It's one of those. It's one.
And that
That's right.
and that PDF does have bookmarks, so you can scroll down to.
How do I access this PDF? What do I click on?
Go to journal entries, upper right,
Yep. An agent handbook.
and the handbook, and then you click on the PDF symbol, not the words.
That must have been it. That's much better.
So, first of all, for you guys' stats, do we want to roll or point by?
Rolling's always
Ooh.
fun, but
I haven't rolled for stats in ages.
yeah.
I vote Burl.
Okay. One, two.
No, don't do that. Come back here.
Okay, everybody. 6 times. You're going to roll 4d6. And drop the lowest.
All right, where are the stupid dice in this thing? Oh,
bottom
lower
right.
right.
46.
And then those 6 stats, if you're looking at your character sheet on the physical tab for strength, con, dex, intelligence, power, and charisma.
Physical tab.
And you can put those wherever you want.
All right, wait. You have to say that again. So 6 times 6d6, correct? Or am I
4d6.
46. Nice try, John.
Nice try. I tried, guys. I tried. You can't fault me for trying.
And you drop the lowest.
Correct.
All right.
Who's going first? I want to watch this actually be done.
All right, there we go. There you go.
Put them all together. Well, there's a couple 6s in there.
Well, that was
Wow.
46.
Drop
so
the
that was-
2.
Drop the 2. That's
Wow.
rolled an 18. Oh yeah, there we go. That's
Holy cow. That's also not horrible. You get a 2 in there, but like,
Oh, I got 14.
wait, why are you re-rolling?
Because
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Oh, you do it 46 per each run. It's not just 46
for each
ones.
stat. This is like
Okay.
old D&D style, right?
Okay. I thought it was 46 and then we drop
That
one
was
and
it.
then each of the 6s go into your stat.
Malarkey only got a 1. Sorry, Malarkey.
What's
You're
power?
SOL. Wait,
It's
so are we choosing which one goes where from our roll?
Or are we just going in order?
No, they can go anywhere you want between those
Okay.
6 stats.
So what's
Okay.
power?
Power is like your mental willpower.
Okay.
It's a mental stat.
Okay.
Wisdom almost.
Got it.
You're a wisdom.
So you do 46 6 times?
14 again. I'm consistent. You got to give me that. Hey,
And
19.
you guys got some hot dice, alright? You want to see some 4-1s out here?
You didn't download the mod? Come on
Oh, no. I did not download them. Are you guys ready for some ones?
now.
Oh, this is...
I'm using wired headphones tonight, and it's driving me nuts because I keep trying to go too far.
Okay, I have too many dice on the screen. I can't tell.
Yeah.
I just rolled.
Hold on, guys. Slow down.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
waiting.
pulled a Paul.
I like Paul's like, I want to watch everybody roll, and then it's just chaos.
Well,
That's-
I didn't
it's
mean
like,
everybody at once.
Yeah, it's like Christmas, where like grandma wants to watch each kid open each present one at a time, and then it's
Okay, so we do 6 of them, and we can put them in anywhere we want. Oh, Lord help.
Dude. Samuelson,
Holy crap!
your dude's gonna be freaking...
My
Well,
lowest
remember,
roll is 11.
remember, you're supposed to drop 1, so whatever your...
Oh, I know. My lowest roll is an 11.
Still really good. Actually, yeah, mine's a 10.
I have two 15s and an 18. I'm
Yeah, your dude's like
Your art gallery, dude.
he's
Give him a strength of
Oh,
16.
malarkey. What was
Nah.
that? That is terrible shenanigans.
Dice always hate me.
Oh, no.
Ooh, I have competition.
all right.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'll
18
wait,
charisma.
I'll go after, so that way.
Whining and dining.
I'll go after Malarkey here.
All right.
Good old.
So what was the thing about our names? Name can be whatever you want, but we have to have an M code name.
Yes, you
Sorry.
should have, and it should be passable as a last name.
Yep.
Like you've been on a mission before where they've given you like fake identification, and whatever your M code name is, like that's been your fake last name.
Oh, okay. Just did a double M. Okay.
I mean, that works too.
What are you, Michael Myers?
Marty Malone.
What, not Marty McFly?
No, that one was taken.
10 years ago. Remember, this is 95.
Well, I was gonna say, and McFly was back then. Wasn't McFly 95?
85.
90-ish?
85.
85.
85.
Oh. Well, I wasn't watching that when I was that age. I didn't watch it till 95. So for me, 95.
Well, I mean,
it works.
you were technically like 1 or 6 months or so
Depending, yeah.
when it came out. What month?
Power you said is like mental strength, right? Okay.
So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Malarkey? 6? Alright.
Page 19 on the PDF gives you exact definitions of the statistics.
We're just gonna wing it.
There's my bad roll starting. There we go.
There you go, Paul.
Yep. Okay.
Good start.
Start with an 11. Good strong start. Let's try one more time. Okay. Got a little higher.
Tom, do I put my profession in? It says profession rank if applicable. Applicable.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can change that name. Your name's John. You can change it to the name of your character. Profession you will get to. Because that's like a class almost. It gives you a set of skills.
Okay.
Gotcha.
another
15.
15.
I'm interested to see if it gives me if it's mine's in this or not. It may not be in it, but we'll see.
Okay, 15 again. Alright. This is 4. Oops, I didn't.
Paul's cheating already.
Oh, there you go.
There's a Paul move.
There's the 9. Was that 5? One more, right? There we go. Ready for that? I'm gonna get under an 8 here. Ready? Nope, not under 8.
That's not under an 8.
It's another 15. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess. I have 4 15s and a 9 and 11.
Yeah, you could have definitely have done worse. I was expecting worse.
I was too. Alright, so...
Tom, do you know how I change my picture of my person? Since I don't have a camera?
What's that?
Do you know how I changed the picture of my person since I don't have a camera?
I do not offhand.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, if I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Sounds good. Thank you. Imagine it's gotta be.
Power. What is power again? What, John? What was that?
Go to page 19 on the PDF.
19 on the PDF
19.
page. Can I just type that in and I'll go there?
One way to find out.
Yes, it does. Alright.
All right.
Force of personality? So it's kind of like a charisma?
It's a mix between willpower and charisma, and then there is a charisma also.
Yeah.
But if you look at the examples, keep your head in a crisis, stand up to pressure, that kind of thing. It also, power influences your starting sanity.
Oh,
So it's important.
it is very important.
Sorry, I had to help Marty real quick. Okay.
Done,
So
right?
I heard you. I was listening though. But yeah, for my character that makes sense though. I feel like power, charisma would be good for a reporter to have
Generally,
if they want to find information out, right? They can't be a
Yeah, I
complete
think-
asshole.
You should just randomly have a strength of like 18.
I don't know if anyone's gonna have a strong strength with so far with the characters I've heard. So
no, I don't think so. This group doesn't strike me as a strength-based group.
Mr. Ritter, what is your M code name?
Can you come back to me last?
Yeah, and then put it on your character sheet too.
All right, I will. I'm just gonna add a Mick Ritter.
That's tricky as hell.
No.
You like a reporter, so your name's already out there, and you have the worst cover.
um, Moto. He's gonna go by Moto. Steve Moto.
Moto.
Change names real quick.
All right. Do I want Con or Dex? I don't know. 11 and a 9. Okay. Did anyone else get it under a 10?
Nope, 10 was my lowest.
I got an 8.
Oh, okay.
Malark, you holding it down.
Malone. We have a Post Malone here.
Well, the name is Marty Malone, but yes.
Okay.
Good old Marty. Damn, I can't figure out how to do a picture. Well, put it in the Discord. At least you have something.
Okay. Next, does everybody have their points where they think you won it?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can, as we go on here, because some things depend on that. If that has an unintended consequence, feel free to move things around. The next step is calculate derived attributes.
Okay.
Let's see here, page 18. Hit points. Just so you know, when an agent is injured, subtract the damage from hit points. At 2 hit points, your agent falls unconscious. At 0 hit points, you are dead.
Oh shit.
Flat out.
Just flat out dead. Alright.
None of these
Hit-
death save bullshit.
Hit points equals your strength plus your con divided by 2 and rounded up.
Oh,
Uh,
it
It
automatically
looked like
does for
it
you.
did it. Yeah.
Oh, well, look at that shit.
But for some reason, I'm not starting at. It says I'm 10 out of 12, not 12 out of 12.
Yeah. It changed the maximum, not the
Do we just
That's
gotta make
okay.
ourselves 12 out of 12 then?
Yeah.
or 13 out of 13.
Oh, 18 over there. So I
Okay.
Googled a picture of Steve Moto, and that's who I am.
All right. WP willpower, I assume.
My picture didn't
Yes.
show up, did it? Okay, here. Let's do it this way.
And it looks like, yeah, it set your willpower too.
Is that the intelligence and power?
Yes, willpower.
Willpower is 15 for me, and my sanity is 99.
No.
Okay.
That's the highest possible. Your starting sanity should.
Mine says 50.
Mine says 50
Oh.
also.
Hold on, Steve Motto. What did you do, Steve? Shit.
What did I do?
You changed your sanity to.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll put it
what's
back
your
to 50.
Oh, sanity. Your starting sanity equals your power times 5.
All right. So the percentage there. All right.
Oh, I
Good
like
luck,
that.
everybody.
That's way better than me.
It's not bad. 75 is not bad.
Yeah, I'll take 75.
Do we all beef up power in this game a little bit?
I did.
Except for Malarkey, you put the 8 in power.
I mean, it's
That's
just
a
makes
character to
sense.
play right there. That's
I mean, you better be super strong and not very intelligent either, though, right? A barbarian would be that, right?
You'd think.
That'd be our barbarian.
Hit point equals strength plus con.
The muscle.
Mhm.
Divided by 2.
Let's see here. Everybody go into your mental tab, and there's a
Mhm.
breaking point, and go ahead and click reset.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect.
60.
Much better.
That's if you go below that on your sanity, that's when you will get a some sort of disorder.
Oh,
All right.
fun.
All right.
Okay. What's next? What's next? Okay. Starting at page 20 on the PDF is list of professions. There's some basic ones, and then there's some additional ones over the next few pages. Just pick one that's close to what you have in your head, and you can reflavor it. And even, you know, if let's see, I actually think there might be. There's a media specialist like for Motto.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, and if you want to shift a stat or two around, that's fine. I don't see that influencing or breaking the game. So like, for example, I'm looking at the media specialist, and, you know, it recommends a couple of stats that should probably be semi-high. Then there's some skills that you do not choose. Like for this one, in art, like creative writing or journalism, starts at 60%, history at 40%. Humint, which is human intelligence, that's like sensing, motive, and that kind of thing. 40, persuade at 50, and then you choose 5 from a list of skills.
Okay.
All right. The building a new profession on the on page 26 looks pretty easy.
Let me see here.
400
10
skill points.
professions. You can do that too.
All right.
And the bonds at the bottom, that is a person or organization that is very important to you. And throughout the game, that your bonds, they will have a stat as well. And you will have opportunities like if you take a heavy sanity loss, like you see something crazy and you lose 4 sanity points, you can actually push some of that sanity loss onto one of your bonds, on your wife. And then that lowers that bond score by that much. Which is, it's
Kinda fucked
bad for role playing purposes. You are, losing some of your friendship or your relationships. It's also like if you get some downtime, you can spend some time with one of your bonds to regain a little bit of sanity. But it doesn't work as good if that bond score is lower.
All right. So some of the skills have values in them already. Is that just
That-
like what every character
That is what
has?
everyone has. That is the
Okay.
default. So if
So if I'm buying 400 skill points, do I add it on top of the 10 that's already in accounting or something? or-
yes.
Okay.
And if you're doing an already pre-made profession, you don't add that 40 that it says on the profession, you turn it to 40.
Got it. It's already done the math or whatever on that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and everybody has like a little bit of skill, even in firearms and unarmed combat. That represents when you were recruited under Delta Green, they gave you a little bit of training. And
Mhm.
whether you went on past that or not, it's up to you.
Okay, so I added journalism. Make that be the mess for what I'm doing. And then I'll do that. I'll just use this pre-made. It's actually perfect.
Sorry,
Let's
didn't
go
do that.
history 40%.
Yes.
So history 40, human. Persuasion. Computer science.
So I just matched it.
Ritual. Ooh, that's something I can put something in. That's interesting.
Oh, Tom? I'm looking at lawyer or business executive, but it's not really what I am. I'm a Wall Street trader, stock market trader.
That's fine. Yeah, just
But
you can
so,
title it however you want.
well, yeah, but can I technically like swap, like for example, like it says choose 4 from below, like criminology, blah blah. Can I swap numbers from like criminology with accounting? Because obviously I'm going to be way better with accounting than I would be criminology. Can I
Yeah,
swap
like I
2
said,
numbers?
you can those give you baselines, and I don't see, as long as you work within that amount of skills and that amount of skill points, I don't see it unbalancing anything.
Okay, perfect. Cool. Cuckoo.
And then after everybody, I'm sure, I don't know that anybody's done with that part, but if you are,
Mm-hmm.
let's see here, bonus skill points. Pick any 8 skills and add 20 points to each.
Okay.
Blah blah. Oh, you can even boost a single skill more than once. So it's you have 8 increments of 20 to put wherever you want, except nothing can go above an 80 to start.
So, I'm doing the media specialist, right? And it says choose 5 from. Do I have to choose from that, or can I replace like one with drive? Because I figured as a reporter, I'll be driving around doing a lot of things like that.
That might be a good case where stick with that list and add to some drive from your bonus skills, your 8
Okay.
groups of 20.
All right. Just the rest of this list, I don't.
I am going to. We've got an artist, or at least someone who has an in to that. And Montgomery, you should put some points down at the very bottom. Add a custom skill. You should put some points into maybe art or painting or something along those lines.
There's some in here that are grayed out. Does that just mean they don't have any skills in them yet?
That means that unless you are trained, you cannot even roll it.
Okay.
If you put some points into it, it should, highlight. Also, an important skill early on, especially, will be search. Search is another very important skill. There is alertness, which is that's almost like a danger sense. Like if you're walking down the street and someone is following you, it's your alertness skill that will let you know about that. And then there's search, and that's when you're actively looking for something. So those are two important skills that people should think about.
Int.
Human intelligence, that's like sense motive or knowing about people.
Okay.
So for me, can you hear me? There we go.
Yeah.
For me, ritual is filled in and I can't erase it.
Because I would be.
Everybody has that. It's
Okay.
linked to something else. That's if you try to do magic.
What do I have?
Yeah.
And do you see foreign language? I have it, but I don't see it.
I think that is if you on the bottom add a typed or custom skill.
Natasha, put it back.
Now, 8 times 20. Ooh.
You can put those wherever you want in increments of 20.
Human int. What is that again?
That is it's kind of like sense motive or knowing about people.
Back, Natasha.
Human intelligence.
Natasha.
And then there's sig int, which is signals intelligence. That's a bit more about computers and radios and that kind of thing.
Got one more 20 to put out. Can you see my skill sheet?
I can. Let me open it up.
I missed the part about the extra amount. What are we getting?
You have 8 increments of 20 to put wherever you want.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
I
And that's
can't
going to be above 80.
correct.
Okay.
Oh, it can't go above 80?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And did you say that we all need to have something in art?
No.
Or was that just one person?
That's my job.
Okay.
Although there isn't strictly an art skill on here. Is that something?
I see something at the very bottom.
It's a
Well, I
custom
don't even
skill
see.
you make.
Oh, art painting.
I
Oh,
see it at the very bottom. It's not even custom.
It is a custom. You can delete it.
Oh, okay. He
Yeah,
added it. Okay.
Yeah. So mine, I had art as journalism.
shoot.
Gotcha.
Okay, then I need to 200. All right. Here's 5. I
Alright.
need to shave off a little
So
bit
I have
then.
one more 20 I need to give, and I'm trying to figure out where I want to put it. Where do I want to put my one more 20? Can't put it in persuade. Guess I'll put it there. Alright. I think I did that. I'm not sure. I have an 80 search.
So is art painting, is that my ability to do art, or is that just all my understanding of art?
You could leave it in general. You'd probably have some sort of specialty. Like if
Yeah.
you put some points into art painting, that doesn't mean you paint. It means you know a lot about painting. You could view it
Okay.
either way.
Yeah.
Okay, mine says 4 bonds.
Yes, so those are the people or organizations that are important to you. Let me see here.
What's the starting on bureaucracy? I started putting points in before I saw that down below. Trying to play around with it a
Let
bit.
me look at my custom. Bureaucracy is 10 to start.
10. Okay. Well, it's going right back down to 10 because hell with it. All right. Let's put some more in art. There we go. There we go.
Your bonds go in contacts. The contact tab. Let me look up how you set a starting score for that. Here we go. Page 36 in the rule book. It's about bonds. Bonds measure your agent's relationships with the vital people in his or her life, loved ones, family members, close friends.
Oh, they have to be okay people.
Oh, they can't be Tom and Jerry. I can't have my cats as my bonds.
You can absolutely have your cats as your bonds. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Or what about
Start you going home and yelling at your cats. That's how you're, or you're shunting off sanity loss. You're unknowingly neglecting your cats, so that bond score goes down. Like that works perfectly. And your starting score is your charisma score, not times 5, just whatever your charisma is.
I remember when you type in some of these things, you have to hit the save, otherwise it doesn't save it. So like you'll type in and there's a save on the editing thing. Okay, so add another one.
Do we have to have the amount of bonds that the thing recommends or says?
Under the building,
it's a mechanical benefit, so you'd probably want.
under the building a new profession, it talks about customizing your number of bonds, and it says for each additional bond, you reduce your professional skill points by 50, and for each bond removed, you add 50 professional skill points.
Okay, so
having
if you
more
want to
bonds
remove
is a benefit.
50 points, if you don't have 4 bonds or whatever.
Okay.
No, you add for every fewer bond you have, you add 50 professional skill points.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'd rather do that then. I'm gonna have Tom and Jerry and then add 50 times 2.
Oh my god. You're gonna be fucked. But that's cool.
Why?
Like I said, that's your bonds is your greatest. It's almost another hit point pool for your sanity.
Because you can give it your hit points to someone else. Mine starts with 4, so I figure if having 3 is still pretty sufficient. So.
Yeah, mine does start with 4 too. Alright, okay. You asked for me to add a bond.
Damn it.
I'm adding an extra bond. And then only 3 bonds. Nice. I literally googled Steve mode and that's what I got. So that's who I am. It's perfect. That is perfect.
Like this party of fucking nerds. Okay.
Pretty much.
Something for me to do.
All right.
Age and date of birth.
All right, then. That's so I did that. I'm having 3 bond. I'm gonna give myself an extra 50 skill points then. Right? It goes to skill points.
Yes. That you can put anywhere.
So 40 now. 30. Okay. Those are heavy weapon specialists.
You, didn't you know?
Should have been an ex-military. Should have been a contract killer. I have a high unarmed combat for some reason though. Well, not high, but higher than I'd expect for this character. Okay, so I got my contact, I got my bonds in there.
Where did you say you wanted us located? Do you have a city of preference for us?
Yeah, New York. You should live somewhere, probably Manhattan, even.
Mhm.
Would,
Oh, I'm Upper East Side all the way.
there you go.
I mean, I sometimes live out of my van.
It is a prestigious.
America has destroyed our planet. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought.
Silly. It is somewhere. Great time. The one exception being sex act. You initiate without my consent. Depressed. Oh! Separation. Now they get us out of Europe.
Is the next step here, buddy. I'm dealing with pictures. Let's see here. Select profession and skills, define your bonds, add the final details. You should probably start out with a couple, but you can also add to these as you play. You should have up to 5 motivations. Things that are important for you as a person to do.
Where do you add those?
Under mental.
Oh, didn't even see that.
Oh,
I
there
just
you
saw
go.
disorder. Whoops.
New motivation.
And what those are, something that's important to you And if you develop a mental disorder due to your sanity falling, you have to pick a motivation that goes away and is replaced by your disorder.
Ah.
So you lose something that is important to you, something
Yeah.
that you like to do or want to do.
Motivation.
Can your actually it might be a bad idea. Can any of your bonds be your motivations?
Uh,
I guess that'd be pretty bad if you lose one because it turns into a disorder type of thing.
no, it says it specifically says 5 motivations that are not bonds.
Not bonds. Okay.
And that's something you can add to as we go, but you should start out with a couple just to kind of get your character in your head.
Motivations. Is there an example of motivations in the book? Let me see.
Is it yours?
We're not playing.
Oh, bonds are human beings, it says in the other motivations things.
You can use cats. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those poor cats.
Yeah. Does anyone have any questions? We're getting close. One more thing to spring on you. I know some of you played Delta Green before. You'll have to think up of the weird, elaborate way that Delta Green contacts you for a mission. just because that's a fun way to start out the game. And I will be right back. I'm going to make myself some coffee.
Okay.
I got 5 motivations. I got my 3 bonds. I'm ready to go. Oh, I need some gear. Somebody give me a gun.
Testing.
Tested.
Testing. Testing, testing.
Testing? I don't hear it anymore. Okay.
I just hear a bunch of malarkey.
Goddamn malarkey.
Yeah, I'm going to be a troublemaker.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm having a hard time with the motivations.
Mine's all professional, and then I'm like, oh, I should probably have some motivation tied into why I'm actually working for Delta Green. That's probably important.
Perfect.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time with these motivations. Can add them later, right? As we go.
That's what he said. Throw a couple down there.
Yeah, I got a couple down there, but I don't know. We'll see how the character develops.
No sleep. Feathers, and birds. Pajamas without children. Islands without people. I saw a modern piece of Amanda Johnson, poet by choice, as the universe.
Even Jet Winger, old or less interesting, has now found. Soldiers. We fight not because we want war. We that we might gain peace. Critics suggest he merely improvised. Think about a dogma in a Ferris Buellerian petition.
Okay, how's everybody doing? I think I have everybody's little film picture on the landing page.
I don't know which one is which for sure, but that's got to be Moto. So or Motto. Can I move them? They're kind of. I have some like. Oh, I can zoom out. Okay, it's like I couldn't see anybody. John's.
Marty
Let's see what-
Malone.
Let's see what's Marty Malone's profession based on that picture. I'm guessing that Marty Malone is wondering if I've ever been injured in a car accident.
Close. Wall Street trader.
Wall Street trader. All right.
Called JG Gentworth.
JG Wentworth.
Let's see. And I think Malarkey has played the IT genius on a CBS TV show. And
That's Scully.
that's
I almost chose Scully.
you almost went Scully on that one?
Yeah.
Let's see. Motto or Moto?
Moto.
Moto. All right. Let's see. Moto. Just bought that new tie for his sister's wedding. That's Moto. I got you all pegged.
Yes, that's his only tie, and he's
Yeah.
had it since his high school graduation.
Oh, since I was off. I was
Yeah,
thinking,
yeah.
okay. Thought it was a new tie.
No.
What?
And it's never been untied. It's just loosened and tightened.
Yeah, you can't. If you ever untied it, it would never get back on again.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
You'd have to call up one of your bonds to tie it for you. That's why you keep the bonds, just someone to retie the tie when you mess it up.
Exactly. Yeah. Tom and Jerry aren't very helpful.
Hey,
They don't have
YouTube
tools
isn't a
with
thing
thumbs.
yet. It's 95. YouTube ain't a thing yet, so
Yeah.
you're on your own.
Yeah, not even close.
That is a great computer for 1995, though, in Malarkey's picture.
True.
That's a great computer.
Hold on, I'm having to mess with settings because my mic is picking up Sandra too, so she's getting like a weird feedback.
Yeah, I'm hearing me talk to myself, and it's kind of scary.
How do Paul
No,
and Naughty
that's
do it?
better now.
Okay, I lowered the gain by quite a bit.
And then my picture is of an actual like German art gallery owner or something like that.
I was gonna say it looks just like a art gallery owner. Is what I think.
Yeah, Matt, I may have found other pictures of that same guy for nefarious purposes later.
Perfect.
I thought that was a bald Bilbo Baggins. I mean, two of us have no hair.
True.
Forces intercepted email written by Object. Outlining Troy's speech.
Troy will hold on until he's broken emotional. Fortunately, will not be hard. He gets distracted by loud noises.
Okay, one other choice that someone can make is if someone has been in Delta Green for a while, you can essentially become a damaged veteran.
Ooh.
You, like, for example, if you have had to deal with a lot of extreme violence, you'd add 10% to your agent's occult skill, reduce your sanity by 5, subtract 3 from your charisma and each bond.
Oh boy.
But then you are adapted to violence and you no longer lose sanity from violent situations.
Ooh.
This is on page, looks like 38 of the PDF. There's a couple other, there's a captivity, there's a hard experience, and the things man was not meant to know. So don't take those lightly because those lower some important things also.
Singing competition, which was no fun to watch timeshare, because then you'd be the last to know. During the ceasefire, Jeff summons Troy and Abed. This has to stop.
Tell him, me? What about your email? You weren't supposed to see that. You weren't supposed to think those things, guys. Yourself. You didn't be like that. Troy and Abed. It's easy.
Nah, I'm feeling my guy's kind of still relatively new to this. He's
Mine is definitely new.
been recruited by his specialized knowledge in the art world and some of his own explorations that he's done, and some of the things in his own private collection that
You
he
are
thinks
mute,
felt great.
Danielson.
I am?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're not muted.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I just can't hear you.
I can hear Montgomery just fine.
Montgomery.
Hard experience actually kind of looks.
Yep.
Do it, Paul. Do it.
Yeah, my charisma's kind of my thing. I don't want to. I'm not all jaded yet.
I have no audio anymore.
My Christmas.
But all
Very
this one
light.
does is bring your sanity down by 5 and remove a bond for the hard experience one, which isn't bad.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, why not?
I don't know. I kind of like all my bonds. It's like I'm kind of like my motivations, my bonds. It's like the thought of losing any of them at this point is like, oh, that's
No bueno.
got some role playing gonna ahead of me here.
Yeah.
I already played the broken guy in the Mass of Nyarlathotep game. He was the World War I vet who was all burned out and alcoholic, and
I'd only have 2 bonds though.
Could be dangerous.
Yeah, maybe I won't. I mean,
Just do it, Paul. Live on the edge a little bit.
Well, who do I get rid of, Tom or Jerry?
Get rid of Jerry, bro. Tom's always the cool one. Everyone knows that.
Tom's always picking on Jerry.
Really? I thought Tom was the mouse. Is Jerry the mouse? I guess that would make sense because Tom for Tomcat. Oh. I
Now you
always
got
thought.
me questioning it, but I'm pretty sure Tom was the cat.
I mean, it would make sense because Tomcat, but I always thought Tom was the mouse.
No, I think Jerry's the mouse. Hey, you have me questioning it. I was pretty confident that Tom was the cat and Jerry's the mouse.
How do you know Jerry's the mouse?
That's because what I remember.
But they don't ever say it.
Someone help. Anybody help? No one's listening. No one can help me. I'm lost. I have to Google it.
It is correct. Tomcat and Jerry Mouse. That is literally the names that they have assigned to them. Hmm.
Hey, we got some technical difficulties. He's restarting.
Uh-oh, technical difficulties.
Yeah, headphones went out and then everything went off. So
Oh boy. I bet you didn't know this one, Paul.
What?
Tom's name in his debut appearance was actually Jasper.
Didn't know
wow.
that.
Looking at our little thing, since this is all taking place on, wait, did he shut the whole thing down?
He did.
Cool. August 10th, 1995. The #1 song in the US on that date was Waterfalls by TLC.
Wheat. Very
Yep.
important to know. Yeah, it's funny. I tried to look back into all the stock stuff for the year of 1995, so I have like certain terminology, and the company I work for is like a big time fucking stock company back then.
The Oklahoma City bombing was that year.
Ooh, that's good to know.
Damn.
Maybe they might play that into this a little bit.
Oh, O.J. Simpson was found not guilty.
Well, hey, if you don't do something wrong, you're usually not guilty, right?
That was on October 3rd, though, so it's still up in the air in August.
Yeah.
I see.
Everyone's still watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are recording it on VHS.
Toy Story is coming out in Thanksgiving.
Aha. I'll tell you this, the stock market was great in 95. That was the real turnaround. All right.
August 10th, 1995 was a boring day.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the damaged veteran thing.
Do it.
Go for it.
Ooh, Michael Jordan
you're-
returned
you're the
back to
leader
the
now.
NBA in 95.
Look at that guy. That guy's a damaged veteran. You need to get the same picture of him without the smile.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this was before the damage.
That was early,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. It's...
Oh, Ebola virus broke out in Africa.
Damn. I hope whatever we do, it doesn't interrupt my tickets to the Newport Jazz Festival on August 13th. That would bum
Ooh,
me out.
that'd be very bummed up. There you go. One of your motivations.
There I go.
Easy.
Okay. Where did I
It's
put-
okay. The good news is if I miss it, it'll be on YouTube 27 years later.
I was say YouTube wasn't around yet. Ooh, Megan's Law came out too that year.
There. Copy. Okay. There we go. There it is. This is actually sounding pretty good. I was listening for a second there. So.
TLC. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
No, no.
I mean, it
Before
is a
Taz.
winner. It is a winner.
Not my character's jam. So, at
Oh no.
least not openly.
Fair enough.
Okay, let me play this a little bit. And this reminds me of the movies that we watched in class as a kid. The way the cinematography and the way the film looks.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how you spell accounting.
Okay. This, how's this work?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Success.
Critical failure. Marty Malone. Fails again.
So I don't get it. You want to roll lower? Oh, you want to roll lower than your skill in this, right? Is that how you succeed?
Yes, Tom explained it to me like 10 times before I got it. I was like, why is lower better? This doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I want my high numbers.
Mhm.
So is there a critical
It's all
success?
This is all percentage based. So we're rolling D100s for everything.
It looked like it was
Uh,
D100, yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah. hmm I think so. Something about double. I forget exactly what.
Let's see. The game.
I
All
was
right.
reading it.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm reading.
Rolling is difficult. Okay. Critical success is a roll of 1. Or any success where your dice match. So there's your doubles. So 01, 11, 22, 33, 44, etc. Equal to or
So
less.
if I rolled an 88, that would have been a critical success.
Yeah. And a fumble is a 100 or any failure with double dice. So a 99 or an 88 or a 77. So
Oh, so anything above the number in doubles
Yeah.
is a failure. Anything
So
below
any-
the number
any-
is- okay.
Any doubles are either going to be a success or a critical or a fumble. And 01s and 100s. Okay.
Wow,
And there are all
Marty,
sorts of.
you critical failing all over the place up there.
Well, that's because I rolled doubles 33, 55.
Okay, so we can get back in. I got locked. I'm out. So.
Are you? I'm still in the game.
Oh no, I'm still there. Never mind. Oh, I had the forge pulled up, and then I had a different tab that actually had the Delta Green stuff on it. Okay, this
Okay.
makes more sense. I was wondering why I could still see my character sheet. All right, let's do the all important.
Okay, I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
We can hear you.
83. I failed my occult roll. Oh man, I have an 80 in occult.
Huh?
Here, let me try. I
Jerk.
got you.
All right,
I have a little bit more experience at this than you. That's okay.
I don't like what you're saying. I don't like what you're doing. So take that. Nope.
What? You know what? I'm gonna take one to the chin here. No, you're not. You're not gonna take one to the chin.
Didn't take one to the chin at all.
No, you didn't.
Ah.
You missed me point blank, and I missed you with my fist.
All right.
Oh, so
Well, for
that's
that
why
reason-
having those higher skilled. So like if you have 80 in something,
There you go. Now
you can
you're.
roll anything lower than 80 for a success. Okay.
I
that
just
makes
painted
sense.
a picture of it so you can remember it. Your failure.
Are you painting me like one of your French ladies?
You wish.
And
go for
here's
millions.
another important thing. Crit successes and crit failures.
Yeah.
So a 1 is always a crit success. 100 is always a crit failure. But doubles also are crits. So if, for example, that unarmed combat skill of 40 for Steve's, if he rolled a 33, that is a crit success. But
Now,
if he
what-
rolled a 55, that's a crit failure.
What does a crit success mean? Because a lot of these rolls are for just doing something, right? So like, does it mean you give
Best
us more
suc-
information?
Yeah, like the best possible result
Okay.
or
Yeah.
the worst possible result.
Or action might take half as long. All this is on page 44 in the book.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Yeah. So it's twice as good. So might take half as long as it normally would, or double damage, or
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
or if you're looking at some weird thing and you make a roll to figure out what it is and you crit success, I will give you information that you would have only gotten with 2 successful rolls. You
Gotcha.
know. Or if you crit fail when you're trying to learn about an item, I might give you false information.
Ooh.
Or you just go, I don't know.
Oh. All right.
You're pretty good there with a gun,
Who is?
Mr. Montgomery here.
How do you know that?
Got like an 80.
in
Oh, no.
firearms.
Yeah. It's,
No, I have an 80 in painting.
Oh, okay.
He's only got a 50 in firearms.
Oh, okay. Well, you're good at painting guns.
I can
That's
paint
probably true.
a mean gun. I'm gonna kind of play it like the art's more like all different types of art, just because that's kind of what. Yeah, that's one of my things. Is one of my motivations is to practice my own art, which I've sadly neglected over the years in pursuit of other people's art. So
Oh, other people have made
that
you
might
more
be
money.
that might be the first to go if I need to ditch a motivation.
Wow, if your willpower ever gets to 0, you fail every test. Oh boy.
Can you see each other's bonds and stuff? Can we see all that on other people's character sheets or no?
Oh, I don't know.
I need You don't want to see mine.
You regain willpower every night, 1d6. Okay.
Okay. Before we get started, does anybody else have any further questions? We're just gonna wing it.
Okay. I took the hard experience, by the way, of the from the damaged goods or damaged veteran.
Oh, okay. At 10% for occult, 10% any force skills other than unnatural. This can bring skills higher than 80. Reduce your SAM by 5. Remove 1 bond. Do not readjust your breaking point. You are closer than normal to your breaking point.
Ooh.
What does breaking point mean?
Oh, that's when you break. You're donezo.
I didn't readjust
Lights
it. I left
out.
it at 60, whatever it was.
Good, cool.
I didn't put anything into unnatural. Uh-oh. I didn't even
You
think of that.
cannot.
Oh, I cannot.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anything
you're
on-
not supposed to.
So that's like
Paul
in
probably gets them
Cthulhu
because
where that
he is veteran. We're
No.
not.
your
it
mythos score goes up gradually, involuntarily as you go along, or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And normally as the game goes by, your maximum sanity is lowered by the amount of your unnatural skill. So actually, motto. Oh, it doesn't let you. I'm looking at it. But just
You're
have
99
that in your
against
head.
89, or yeah.
Yeah.
We've played these games before. We never get up close to our max, and it doesn't work that way.
No, it's super crazy, unlikely. For this game, how raising skills is going to work. If you fail a skill roll, check that little box next to it. And every day, in-game day, uncheck all your boxes. If you get a good night's rest, I will say, then uncheck all your boxes and raise that skill by 1 point.
So failing skills means I'm going to learn from my mistakes.
That's right.
All right.
That's right. And in the normal game, I don't have that page up. It works a little bit differently, but that's how we are playing it in Night Floors. Okay. If anybody is planning on having a shot, it's the time to get it, and then we are going to get started with the actual game.
I'm in charge of
Alright.
too many little kids over at my house right now.
That's plenty.
So that means I need it more than the rest of you, but
Yeah,
I don't.
say.
I probably shouldn't have it.
Well, they don't need to know.
Everybody else lose camera or just me?
Just you.
Just you.
Okay. Let me
You still look handsome, Paul. It's all right. You're good.
reset.
Oh wait, no, that's motto. All right.
Nope, my motto.
Bye, motto.
There we go.
Pokemon behind me.
Our dog is freaking out at the door to the garage, so I think I might give him a shot.
Smart. Sounds like a double.
Okay, here's an idea. We're playing so long ago that Pokemon wasn't even a
thing.
thing
True.
yet, not in 96.
Yep.
My kid's watching Pokemon in the background over there, and I was like, okay, well, you got to put on season 1 Pokemon or something. It's like that wasn't even there. No.
What-
Tom, can we say we're like mid 95 or is it like start of 95?
It's August 10th, 1995.
Oh, there's a specific date?
Yeah, it's up
The
the top.
calendar's on our.
Oh, I thought that was just like
You
I
move
didn't
it.
realize that was a thing. Yeah, my bad.
Wait, isn't Magic the Gathering start around here? Or was it like 97?
It was. I was still in high school. It was like
Tommy
94.
muted.
What about Pogs?
Pogs were
Pot?
older.
Yeah.
Why are you asking for
Pogs
pot?
are in.
Yeah.
Pogs are in.
Yeah.
Pog.
Magic started like 94-ish.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
So yeah, just
I don't know if it was in New York yet. It took a couple of years for it to travel across the country.
Did it
Because I
start here?
remember it started in Washington, up by Seattle.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
I remember playing it my sophomore year in my geometry class. So my buddy brought it back from a gaming convention and said, "Check this out."
Wait, you had?
Oh yes,
Oh, you said sophomore year geometry.
sophomore year. Yeah,
Are you that much older than me? No, you're gotta be.
I'm
close to
the
that
oldest one here.
age. Okay,
I'm 44. So
that would make more sense. All right, are we ready to rock and roll?
hmm
I believe that we are.
Took my shot. Feeling good.
Good. I took mine too.
Oh, speaking of shots, I went to the third pig or whatever it was out in Sevastopol. Took Emily.
Oh,
Had to
how
get
was
her-
that?
Did they have the drinks from the thing?
I had to specially ask for it. It was not on the menu. It's like that was just for that. But they's like, yeah, we have all the stuff. Here you go, and put it together. So we got a couple drinks, and we actually got it. It was actually a drink, not just a shot, but it was still as yummy as I remember it.
Nice.
Emily doesn't like bourbon or any sort of whiskey, anything, and she still thought it was delicious. So
It really
Sandra
was.
normally doesn't either, but
Everything
was
there
really
was good.
It's very
it's a
true.
neat little bar worth checking out. Probably get dinner nearby and stop for a drink there. Anyway. Oh, something's
let's
happening.
see. Okay. Like a movie beginning, it starts with an aerial shot over lower Manhattan.
hmm
You see Battery Park on the southern coast, the giant skyscrapers reflecting the sun on a cloudless day. And there's a voiceover that says, New York City. The shot grows wide and you see the Twin Towers, the Chrysler Building, the Empire State Building, the trees of Central Park blooming in summer. Why here? You see Times Square, bumper-to-bumper traffic, boxy yellow taxis, the dull sounds of horns honking, not a speck of sidewalk to be seen. It's completely covered in tourists, commuters, addicts, sex workers. There's garbage everywhere. This isn't the clean New York of the modern day. It's getting there, but it's not yet. Voiceover cuts in again. Because there's no better chance for chaos to break through. We see giant signs over Times Square. Showgirls, Fujifilm, Coca-Cola, Rush Limbaugh. Millions of chances every day. The camera turns down a side street onto Broadway and we see the Phantom of the Opera at the Majestic, Les Mis at the Imperial. Sing, dance, perform, cash your paycheck, grab a ticket to the ball game. The camera flies over Shea Stadium. Call your friends, have a barbecue. We see Riverside Park. Colombian music plays from a boombox as meat sizzles on park grills, and thousands of families and friends gather to escape their sweltering apartments. Now we cut back down to the town, to a high-rise. Through floor-to-ceiling glass windows, we see a room full of suits. Buy a building. Sell an idea. We jump to a shot of 23rd and Park Avenue, where an entire side of a building is a colossal poster of Matthew Perry and Jennifer Aniston laughing and holding a copy of Windows 95.
Mm.
It's all the same, a show, a delusion, millions and millions that think they make choices. We see Mayor Rudolph Giuliani at a podium, smiling and shaking hands with a middle-aged African-American man in a doctor's lab coat. And they think those choices matter. They don't. If you look close, you can see their fear, just beneath the surface. A crowded, dirty subway landing platform. If they stop pretending, they'll die. The camera flies back into the sky. It's night now. All of New York below you. Lights everywhere. New York City. It's where it all started, or where it ended, or where it's always been. At the night floors. We are going to go just in the order that I have you on my screen. Malone, how are you contacted by Delta Green to get a mission?
Damn, I wanted to whisper this to you. How do I whisper to you?
We take our headphones off.
Just do it on Discord. Just send me a private message on Discord.
Okay, let me do that real quick.
Okay.
And yeah, I think it'd be more entertaining that way, but maybe not.
So let's go to Montgomery. How are you contacted?
I get a
Oh, God damn it.
all right.
I wanted to start the audio recording
Far too powerful.
specifically before
It brought forth the colossal
this
king.
moment. And did I do that? No, I did. But I'm going to start it now. So I'll just leave.
Oh no, it was the middle of my message to him. Oh man.
Okay. We're having
Oh,
fun.
are you starting up Craig?
Yeah, so I'm going to start up Craig. Craig's going to be loud for those of you that have never.
Heard Craig before.
So Craig's going to be loud here in just a second.
Okay.
Now recording.
Hi, Craig. It's been a while.
There we go. Okay. Now you tell me, Montgomery, how you're contacted by Delta Green.
I get a delivery at the gallery of a painting. It's wrapped in brown paper. It says that it's from Danny Gallagher. And so Danny Gallagher, I know that these paintings it's a special delivery. The painting itself is complete crap, purely amateur hour out of, but on the back of the canvas in phosphorescent paint, I get a message. And so I have to take it into my private office and I hit it with the black light and I can see, oh, that's what's up.
You are told, for this purpose, it's Wednesday, August 9th in the evening when you guys get your message.
Mhm.
You are told 10 a.m. Washington Square Park. And you are given a phrase. And this phrase all of you are given. Actually, I should tell you the exact spot in Washington Square Park that you were given is a Holly Monument, 10 a.m.
Holly
See,
Monument.
man,
Frantically looking to write something down. The Holly Monument, 10 a.m. Washington Park. All right.
and I'll wait till you got your paper going to give you the next part.
All right.
Do we not have like a notes tab?
Do you have the option to create a journal entry?
I was trying to see if it would let me or not.
Create. I don't see create. No.
Okay.
Why don't I just do it in
I'm just doing
Discord?
mine in Google Docs.
Why don't I just do it in the Discord tab?
Yeah. I guarantee there's a way. I don't know it offhand though.
Okay.
Washington Park, Holly Monument.
Yeah, and if everybody else is going to get this same information. Holly Monument, Washington Square Park, 10 a.m.
And
And then you're given a phrase. I've always admired Ward's work.
Ward, like W-A-R-D.
Correct. And the response to that will be, me too, but Hastings always gets the credit. So that's you're looking for your contact. You'll say, I've always admired Ward's work. And he will respond if everything's on the up and up with me too, but Hastings always gets the credit. Montgomery, with your art skill, you don't even have to make a roll. You know that an early engineer and architect was named Holly, and there is a bust in Washington Square Park. Let me figure permissions. There's owner. Do you see it on the corkboard? To the left.
Oh yeah.
And see if you click, see if you can move it first. Yeah. You guys can fight over that. Everything that appears on this corkboard, everybody is the owner of. You'll be able to move it around and adjust it as you get more and more clues.
I cannot move it personally. Can Motto move it? So far, it just looks like Montgomery.
Okay, well, whoever can move it, stop moving it so we can test you bastards.
Yeah, I think it's just Montgomery.
That is weird because I have it configured. Everybody is the owner. Let me set it default. Try now.
No, I can double click it.
Go
Oh,
over to the
okay.
left.
Yeah, I can still do it.
On the left, and click on your journal notes
Ah,
on
I
the
had that
far
highlighted.
left. Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
So I just happened to have that because I was trying to figure out how to write journal notes while I was doing it. So there we go.
Makes sense. Okay. Problem solved.
Let's just toggle notes this
And
way.
Oh, you can do notes. Check that out. You can even do notes on the date.
What?
So if you do the little simple calendar,
Yeah.
you click on it, and then on the far right of that little calendar pop out is a little like page thing. You put notes, says notes for August 10th, 1995.
Oh.
How do you get the simple? I don't even can't get that anymore. How did you get that?
It's one
Under
of the other buttons on the left.
people
Oh, there it is.
option, yeah.
Okay.
And you can
Okay.
put notes there.
So
on my
that
date
was. I got Malone's. Malone, you received that same message.
Okay.
Washington Square Park. Blah blah blah. Malarkey. How are you contacted by Delta Green?
I get 2 sets of double flashes through my bathroom window at midnight, and that's my cue to walk 2 blocks to a phone booth and reach behind it and pull out an envelope.
Hmm.
And same thing. Go to the Holly Monument. I've always admired Ward's work. Motto. How about you?
Trying to do this notes thing. I can't actually put anything in there, John, so I don't know how you type in there. But mine,
Oh yeah, you're right.
I get a anonymous tips throughout doing my job, and one of them is always missing cats. And in there, in the description of what's going on and all the missing cats, the first letter of each, every other sentence is the message. So it's like that's always missing cats, nothing else.
That is a long ass description of missing cats. But see here.
It's a crime. I mean, there's a crime boss stealing cats from people. Like, obviously, I'm supposed to break it.
There.
All right, when I turn off the journal notes button, the Holly monument disappears.
Oh, it does. You're right. So you have to have the notes on. Wait, why does that do that now?
Oh, now they got another picture.
Oh, no. Okay, so if you toggle that on and off, that purple, it'll stay on when you switch.
Okay. Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yep.
Okay. So I know you guys are all excited that you can move it around, but just for
Yeah.
a little bit, let's keep them over there. I'll make me revoke your corkboard permissions.
Is this
Privileges.
all Washington Square Park? That's where all the chess players are too, right?
Correct, it is.
All right.
Now,
Gotta put them in order.
here's another thing. Those of you with jobs, like regular day jobs, how are you going to deal with this? How are you, like Malone, you need to be in this park at 10 a.m. Does that affect your job in any way?
It does, because the
That's-
market opens at 9:30, so that's a problem. So I have to call in sick.
Montgomery, I don't know if it would affect you. Being the owner, unless you had a specific appointment, I'm sure you got somebody there.
Yeah, I have
it would affect you in some way.
Yeah, one of my bonds is the manager of the gallery who runs the day to day. So I kind of come and go in my own little eccentric way, and I'm gonna step out and go see about a piece I heard about it over on the other side of town. That's it.
How about you, Malarkey?
As long as I don't have a training, I'm free to use my time as I like.
And Motto?
As long as I have a story to chase, I'm pretty free. I'm an investigative journalist, so.
I would say it doesn't affect this particular time, but I would assume that you've got a story or two in the works that would have, I'm sure you have a deadline coming up. You might not have your set hours, but you do have time, and same with Malarkey. You two would have time that needs to go into your job. It just isn't as set as some of the others of when it is. Is there anyone who would like to volunteer to be the first to show up at Washington Square Park?
Sure. I will.
Now, have we?
Due
have
to my
we-
audio issues, I have like 4 devices going.
So if we're the M squad or whatever, have we worked together before? Is this?
You actually, no.
Okay.
You, even Motto, who is more experienced than the rest of you, has very rarely worked with the same agent twice. And you have a feeling they do that on purpose.
Okay.
Sorry, did somebody say they would be there first?
Yes, I will be there first.
Motto.
Mono, you show up at the park. How early?
10 minutes early.
You find the park filled with people, musicians. There's a couple of clowns. There's jugglers and hundreds of tourists. There's old men at all of the chessboards. The park has a huge fountain in the center. Lots of people congregate around that. The air smells of the normal city smells: hot dogs, cigarette smoke, roasted nuts, a little bit of weed. And what do? Are you trying to get like a vantage point, or are you just like marching right up to the monument?
I'd just march up to the monument. Maybe watch some of the chess playing games going on while I wait.
Sure. As you pause for a moment near the chessboards, and you can see the monument is a distance away from there, but you can see it. And you see, what's your awareness?
Awareness, that's a skill.
Whoops.
Alertness? Is that
Alertness, yes.
Okay, 50.
Okay. You see a middle-aged, somewhat heavy-set man, late 30s, early 40s, carrying a brown leather valise at his side. Let me see here. Let me bring up his picture. Actually, here is where I will say you've gotten missions from this man before, Agent Marcus, because he is one of the higher ups in M section.
Okay.
And so you've seen him before. You've gotten messages from him before. You watch him stroll up to the bronze bust, and he looks almost a little bit jittery. And he looks at the monument, kind of looks left and right. And then he sits down at a nearby bench, and he's holding his leather case in front of him, kind of with both arms. And he's looking around the park and almost rocking back and forth a little bit.
Alright, when I see him, I will approach. And, like, hello, Marcus.
Oh, Motto. Early as always.
I like to sometimes watch some of the games.
And then he pauses, he stops. And he just kind of stares at you. Like he's waiting for something.
Oh, yes. I've always admired Ward's work.
And you see his shoulders kind of relax a little bit when he says, "Me too." Hastings always gets the credit. Montgomery, part of what you would know is Ward did the bust, and Hastings made the statue around it that the bust sits on.
Okay.
Have a seat, Motto. There's a few others. They'll be here soon.
I apologize. I've gotten a little too familiar with, running into you.
Yeah. Happens sometimes.
Well, we can appear
any
like friends.
Who wants to show up next?
I would probably show up about 5 minutes before the time, so whenever that is.
Yep. We'll give it to you now.
Okay.
I'd be right on time.
Oh, it's like you You hide out of sight until the clock chimes 10. No, you're way too slick for that. But Malone, you go walking up to the park. Actually, Motto, he tells you, he gestures to another bench a little ways away. Go wait over there.
I will.
So Malone, right next to the monument, you see this middle-aged man.
And I know that's who I'm expecting, correct? Or do I not know? Because I'm
you don't
kind of
know
new,
for
so
sh-
I might have only seen him once before.
Yeah, you've never seen this man.
Okay.
You sitting next to the monument. He's the only one sitting right there, and that's also the purpose of the catchphrase.
Gotcha. Okay. If he's sitting there, then I will go sit next to him. Casually sit down and say, I've always admired Ward's work.
And pretty much without looking at you, he just says, "Me too." But Hastings always gets the credit. And you notice too that his voice sounds just a little bit shaky.
Yeah.
And he nods over towards the bench where you see this man wearing a bald cap. It's really weird. This odd-looking man. Not really, but you see this bald man sitting on a nearby bench, just out of earshot, basically. He says, "There's a couple more showing up today. Why don't you wait over there with your fellow agent?"
All right.
Malarkey.
I'll head over.
Am I right on time or early? I think I'm in between the 5 minutes and the right on time.
And that's you.
Okay. So I think I'm late. I'm rushing. I just got out of a meeting. I'm supposed to meet this deadline. Okay. I have a coffee in my hand, so I'm taking my coffee break. I'm sort of rush walking over the monument and kind of like stop and look around like, okay, I made it. And then I just see the dude. He's sitting there, right?
Correct.
Okay. And I kind of walk towards him a little, but don't want to seem obvious, right? So I'm still kind of looking around, take a sip of my coffee, maybe stumble over my foot a bit. And then I walk up to him and go, yeah, I've always admired Ward's work. I have no idea what I'm doing.
And he looks at, and he kind of gives you a look, and he's, "Me too, but Hastings always gets the credit." You get
big sigh.
How about you go wait over by those two? And he gives a nod, and he's thinking in his head like, "Yeah, I didn't recruit this one."
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Montgomery.
Strolling up with my own little coffee in hand. And I walk up. So I've always admired Ward's work.
Me too, but Hastings always gets the credit.
Tell me about it. I mean, so what if it was designed out of Indiana limestone? I mean, Thomas Hastings was a bit of a joke. He bailed out on his firm to go work with John Carrere, and that's absurd. But, I mean, this is not to take away from Hawley himself, who was magnificent. His patents on the Bessemer process for manufacturing steel were... I'm sorry, what?
He's like, he probably has no idea what his catchphrase even means. So he's just like, Jesus Christ, another one that I didn't recruit. And he stands up then, gripping his leather case kind of tight. "Come with me." And he leads you over to the bench with the three of you. And says, for those who don't know, I'm Agent Marcus. This here, and he gestures to each of you and turns Malone, Montgomery, Malarkey, and Motto. And he goes to hand this case to, I'm gonna say,
Probably Motto with him being the veteran, yeah.
yeah, it's close because there's other reasons. But
Oh, fair
yes, he pauses and then he hands the case over to Motto. Inside, you'll find all you need. And again, you guys notice he seems nervous.
I would ask him about that.
Well, when he reaches out, and I look at him and hold the briefcase a little bit, like, are you okay?
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm fine, Motto.
Sure,
Let's,
we've done this many times, and you don't seem yourself.
Well, let's just get this case moving.
Is there anything I could roll to see, like, how concerned he is, or how is it this case it's particularly
minutes.
that's really? All right, let me roll it.
I will be there back. Come back the instant you sense any danger.
Yeah, you get the impression it's something about this case in particular.
Will you please agree to come?
Okay.
Something about this case has him freaked out. Let me see here.
Guess we weren't that good of friends.
Hmm.
There's more information in the bag, but a local artist, Abigail Wright, went missing a couple of months ago.
Not Abigail. Would I know
Yeah,
Abigail?
I would say, I don't know. I would say that you have never met her.
Mm-hmm.
But she was an up and coming artist whose name had started to float about the scene. And she was starting to get on your list to maybe contact someday to have a showing at your gallery. She'd only had one big showing before at another gallery. But apparently she did pretty well. I would say, and this is all by reputation, I would say you've never seen any of her work. She was on your short list to start to research.
Okay.
Yes, Abigail Wright. It's unsure if it was a kidnapping or not, but she went missing around the 1st of June. She was reported missing, I believe, the 5th. You have been granted access. There are FBI badges inside that bag. They may not hold up to tight scrutiny, so do not push your luck. But they should be able to get you a little further than you would be able to normally. As part of your cover, you are to go into her apartment and catalog everything. What happened was she went missing. The police went in, did their normal search of the premises, they were a little overwhelmed with what they found. They took a bunch of pictures, but the investigation went nowhere.
Hmm.
Then, about a month ago, her credit card was used at a gas station outside of Boston. That went nowhere. It didn't lead to any information, nothing that helped us. As far as we know, someone found it in a dumpster outside and just tried to use it to buy some cigarettes. But crossing state lines like that moved this case into the FBI hands. And one of the pictures that went into the FBI database crossed the desk of a D-cell agent, and she noticed a symbol that it raised some flags with Delta Green. And so
One of the pictures of the apartment?
Yes, and there was something in the background, something on the wall that raised the flag, and she was able to push this on to you as special agents. It's some sort of occult symbol. That's all I know. It's really all you need to know at this point. I don't have a copy of the symbol. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it is. That's going to be your job to figure out. So you're to catalog everything. You're to go investigate the location, determine whether an unnatural influence is behind her disappearance. If there is an unnatural influence, it's to be stopped or destroyed. And I don't want to know about it.
Even after we're all done?
I want to know you're done. Or if there's any assistance you need. But I don't want the details.
Can we have the pictures from the police report?
She destroyed those.
Oh,
You'll
so
be able
even
to
the
get your own pictures.
So
Yeah,
even
we
the
have
police
nothing to
don't have
compare
them?
them with.
Nothing was taken from the apartment.
All right. So even the police don't have the pictures anymore?
They may, but there's nothing we can do about that.
Okay. But the FBI doesn't have them anymore.
Correct.
Okay.
Any other questions? Motto, you're still holding the bag. He gives you an address in Kips Bay, which I have somewhere. I'll get into in a minute, but I need just a second.
Okay.
Oh, Motto, do you open the bag yet?
Not here.
Okay. Then I will be right back. 2-minute break.
Alright.
Kips Bay. Ooh. The Flatiron Building is in Kips Bay. Good. Oh no, it's near Kips Bay. Let's see.
What's Kips Bay?
It's just a neighborhood in Manhattan.
Oh, okay.
It is.
What was the name of the girl that we're looking for? I didn't.
Abigail Wright.
Yes. Any relation to Frank Lloyd Wright?
Well, Frank Lloyd Wright got around, so all the rights might be. Let me here. I'll give you. I got a nice picture for you.
Of Abigail Wright?
No.
I know. I know.
But a picture of the neighborhood. Bellevue's in Kips Bay.
Where's Wall Street?
It's gonna be farther south. So this is this is 21st Street. So where's Wall Street in relation?
I don't know.
Wall
don't know.
Street's farther down.
Yeah, I don't know New York at all.
Yeah. So the streets are numbered all the way up the island. So Wall Street's going to be down in the low numbers. So Central Park is about in the 50s. When you get up into Harlem, that's like 100th Street or something like that. It's just the big, long, skinny island, and all the streets kind of mark how far north you've gone.
Okay.
He tells you it's the McAllister Building, 210 East 32nd Street.
210 what? 210 what?
32nd Street.
East 32nd.
Over by Empire State Building.
Montgomery, as you're listening to this, and he's kind of still stating information, and it's almost like his voice slows down and gets quieter and quieter. And because all you can focus on is this strange music that's playing from somewhere else in the park. And you look around, and the park is packed. It's filled with tourists, onlookers are gathered around in the open area, and there's a group of tourists that have gathered around a strange display. A small clown, child size, dances to a strange looping dirge, interspersed with a relentless drum, playing from a scratchy, old-looking record player. The clown appears to be a child in a coverall emblazoned with geometric shapes filled with various colors, wearing a clown mask that covers the entire head. The mask's face has a smile exposing rectangular teeth, and its eyes are black slits. The clown dances on stage in precise movements to the music and drags a ribbon-covered paper dragon through the air. And he makes the same motion with the dragon each time. How do you react?
Is that all of us who get fixated on it, or
Only you.
only me? All right. I kind of step away a little bit. Holy shit. Fucking clown. Oh my god.
Wow. Well, I know what my costume for Halloween's gonna be.
Man, I live in M section in Roanoke Park. We don't joke around about clowns right now. This is.
That's fair.
You heard about the creepy guy with the clown mask?
Uh-huh.
Oh man, that's unsettling. And I say that. And I'm not looking or listening to any of the other people in their conversation. I'm just fixated on this. That's
Question.
unsettling.
Do we notice that he is off in his own world? You're muted.
That's up to you, and maybe your alertness or awareness score, or whatever the alertness, up to how high your alertness score is, and then but you definitely would notice all of a sudden when he says, "That's concerning."
Well, and then also my next question is Marcus also focused on this?
No.
Okay.
Nope, he's rambling on. He's given the
Okay.
mission briefing.
I'll,
So Montgomery, you actually miss a
Part of the
decent
detail.
amount of the information that I already gave through Marcus.
Forget my notes. I don't know anything. What? You all see that, right?
What's so troubling?
I don't know. Maybe I just have a thing about clowns. I don't know.
when you point it out and they all look over, right when you point it out,
Mm-hmm.
the clown is shutting the lid on the record player and carrying it and walking away, and the crowd is just kind of naturally wandering off.
I don't ever see anything.
Ever since I saw that miniseries on TV 5 years ago, clowns have always been a little bit strange.
Well played. Hmm. That's kind of weird.
A little weird. All right. Anyway. Oh, so there was a missing person. I hear something like that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Abigail.
Abigail. All right. Montgomery, by the way. Montgomery.
Montgomery. Malone.
Malone. Malone. And you,
Malarkey.
Malarkey. And
I'm Moto.
Moto. Very good. And let's see. Mark?
Close.
Close? He looked like a Mark to me. All right. I have a way with recognizing these things. All right. I assume somebody else got all the salient details. We're gonna go.
Why don't we head out?
Yeah.
A more private area, and we can open this up.
I'm
and
watching.
discuss this.
Which way did the clown go?
The clown went just towards. You're on like one end of the park, and it just started going towards the other end, and you very quickly lost sight of it in the crowd. One of those
And
things
sure.
where people pass in front of it, and as they move away, the clown is gone.
They do that really great in movies. It's yeah.
Marcus gives you all. Second, sorry. Gives you a pager number. And says, only if you really need me. And he turns to leave.
Well, it's a shame about Abigail Wright. I'd been hearing some good things about her. Bit of an up and comer. So,
Know her?
only by reputation. I'm a bit of an art aficionado myself, and heard some good things. Anyway, shall we? We're supposed to go check out her apartment. I thought I heard.
Oh yeah. Did anyone drive here? I took the subway.
I walked.
I had a car, but I sent him back. So, I suppose we could get a taxi.
Yeah, I took a taxi here.
Okay. Do-do-do.
Probably wouldn't be too comfortable in the back of a taxi opening this up and discussing all this though. So, I might wait till we get there then.
Yeah, do we have a place where we can reconvene? Like an office or something?
That's
So,
up to you guys.
out of game
No, it's
question.
not
Do we
a
normally
Delta Green one.
do we normally try and keep our personal lives out of whatever's going on here? Is that kind of our?
That is the official rule, but
Yeah.
how strict you are with that is up to all of you,
Mhm.
and how effective that goes on is up to you and some of the choices you make. It may be hard if this goes on for multiple days to keep everything secret and private.
Yeah.
but
Right.
Well, Okay, we could get a taxi, and then why don't we head to the apartment and start there? We
Yeah.
can open up this there. So, first time.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
Ta-da.
Yes,
Let's see.
all of you
Yeah.
Yep.
Or first. What do you mean first time?
in the field.
I've first time in the field, but I've consulted a few times here and there. But this is my first time on a proper investigation, I imagine. What about you, Moto?
I've been around. This is the first
Mhm.
time that Marcus was a little concerning. He's usually pretty steady. So,
All right.
but let's see what we get when we get there. Walk out to the street and start trying to flag down a taxi.
Pretty easy. After a minute, you get a taxi. He starts driving you towards the McAllister building.
All right.
Was it the cash cab?
That's what I was wondering.
No, it was not.
Oh damn! I
It
wanted.
doesn't exist for like 12 years.
All right. Mm,
You guys silent in the taxi ride for the most part?
is it in good shape? Is it a decent looking little taxi here?
It
or-
is, and isn't too bad.
All right. Not bad. When we get there, I go ahead and pay and give a decent tip too, and
Thank you, Montgomery.
my pleasure.
I mean,
Ah,
you can chip in if you need that too.
I'll be all right. This isn't a, we're not exactly in this job for the money, am I right? So,
That is true.
a nice neighborhood. Good brick structures around here.
Yeah, the McAllister building in particular. Oh, do you stop? Do you have the taxi stop right in front of it or a ways away?
Yeah, right in front of it.
Okay.
No reason to be weird about it yet.
It's a classic brownstone structure, 3 stories, and a basement with a faux castle design.
Mhm.
Fake portcullis hangs above the large double doors. Artificial ramparts encircle the windows and ledges, and cheap concrete gargoyles watch from the rooftop.
Is like the whole building hers, or is it like an apartment on the building?
She is an up and coming painter. You would not believe that any large part of this building is hers.
Yeah, this is definitely a apartment.
Yeah, she wouldn't have much money, you don't think?
Yeah.
Just a moment.
Did they give us? Did he give us an apartment number?
No.
No.
I guess we'll have to investigate.
Yeah. We'll
Yes.
see. I'll go to the buzzers and see if we have any rights on there.
Whoops.
It's like there's a school across the street.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Well,
Sorry about that. I am fighting a sinus infection.
oh no, those aren't fun.
So yeah, we'll walk up to the I don't know, the apartment buzzers and see if there's anything on there.
Well, is there a
Standing-
doorman?
Well, standing in front of the building is a mid-30s African American man with a police badge on a chain around his neck, kind of standing right outside.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Maybe we
Then-
shouldn't have been dropped off right in front.
That's
Oh,
all right. We've got our badges, right? We can just kind of go right in.
we'll give it a shot.
So
Yeah.
we see it's a detective.
You do not have any badges.
'Cause we haven't done
Open the
anything yet.
suitcase.
Oh,
Should
it's in the suitcase, right?
Yeah, and we can't go around the corner and readjust because he's probably already seen us.
Yeah.
Played this well. All right.
I could walk up to him and go, "Oh, hi, what's going on?" Because maybe it's weird to see him just standing there in front of the. I'm here to visit my friend Abby. Is there anything weird going on?
All right.
Sure. Go with that.
Unless we got something else.
Well, you go ahead. I'm gonna walk up to the buzzers like I wanted to and see if there's
Yeah, you go do that.
Is there any rights on it? Like there's usually how there's a list of apartments and things like that on
Names,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, there's like 5 names and there's an A right.
Okay. And I see that. And I'll just walk by and I'll start walking into the building and does he stop me?
Yeah. Whoa. Well, hey.
Yes.
Yeah, he stops you.
Who are you here to see?
And I the name that right above right, I say that name.
M. Van Fitz.
Yes. That's what I say. I say yes. I'm here to see my friend M. Van Fitz.
He's an importer exporter.
You're here to see M. Van Fitz.
Yes.
What's I always forget. What's M's first name again?
Mister. What's your first name?
God damn.
Detective.
Hitting it right out of the park.
Which precinct?
The blah blah blah, whichever one's closest.
Oh.
Ah.
I
there
might
an off-
actually even have that.
Is there a problem, officer? Is there a reason why?
I didn't think there was, but you're all acting rather strangely. What's going on here?
Like I said, I'm here to visit a friend, but I didn't realize that was an
Obviously, a very good friend.
issue. I mean, to be honest with you, I am here to
Okay.
get some.
Here we go. And I step up. I should let you know that we're writers, and we're interested in trying to uncover the true crime nature of this interesting Abigail Wright disappearance. So we all have a bit of an interest, and we're doing a little bit of research. If you're a detective on the case, you might be just the person that we're looking to talk to.
Yeah, I don't give interviews.
Okay. Is
I'm
there?
here waiting for someone. I was told 4 people would come here.
Ah.
And
4
you're
people would-
obviously not them, so if you could move along, that would be great. Unless you
Well-
have actual business here in the building.
Detective, I've always admired Ward's work. What are your thoughts?
All right.
Good for you. I have no idea who Ward is. Goddamn artists.
Man,
All right. Well,
you
we are in
you should really look
so-
at Ward's work. He's got good stuff.
So we are the 4. Thank you.
You
Motto.
are-
Motto, show him our documentation. Moto.
Documentation?
All right. Okay, I open it up and
Motto, you see, like, there's some papers. There's a set of keys. There's a newspaper article. There's some photos, and there's 4 badges in there.
I pull them out.
Hand him over. Come on now. All right.
One to each of us?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
hand him directly. Hand him to the officer. It's the detective.
No, he doesn't need to keep them. He just needs to look at them from a distance. These are
Okay.
ours. You don't just hand over your badge to people.
Yeah, he's gonna eyeball him.
Yeah, He's looking at him. He's like,
I would
He-
grab the badge as he's trying to take him out of the case. I would grab my badge.
yeah, he walks up to one of you. As I don't know, you guys like clip them on your shirts or
I'd put 'em on
the
the
Yeah.
chain. I'll just put them over my head. It's
okay.
Yeah.
He walks up to you, Motto, and he like grabs the badge. And he's looking at it. He's like, consultant. They're really scraping the bottom of the barrel at the bureau these days.
look, we just got in. All right, it's a long flight. We're trying to get things organized. We didn't know we were supposed to be meeting somebody here. We were just sent to make sure that everything's taken care of. And to be honest with you, we were kind of told that, this was a dead case to the police. So we didn't expect anyone here, to be honest with you.
Give me a. God damn you. Give me a persuade roll. I just looked at your character sheet, you son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh
thing?
shit! When do I ever roll high?
Yes,
this
a
game-
90.
No.
So that's a check mark on a failure. I guess that's going up to 91.
Oh man.
That was well played. Up until the dice.
Yeah, seriously, until I have to roll. Gosh.
Oh goddamn.
This is supposed to be the easiest part of the adventure.
You should roll over a 90.
He's looking at the badge and he's looking at you. And he kind of like, he doesn't just let go of the badge, he kind of like flings it back into your chest. And he says, listen, I don't know what kind of amateurs the FBI sent over here.
I'll be right
Luck-
back. Hold on
Okay.
a second.
One of the kids is getting their ass kicked.
On the floor.
On all four?
Huh?
Interesting.
Oh, probably one of them's crying on the floor. My guess. Damn kids. I can't believe Paul rolled a 96 on a 90. That is nuts. Only
That's
Paul.
hilarious.
Only Paul.
It won't be. Malarkey will join him in that, I'm sure.
I don't know. That is definitely a Paul thing.
If I tied 90, is that a success?
No.
Yes, actually, tie is a success.
Oh. Wow, that's generous.
So I literally had a 9% chance to fail that.
And you failed.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
math. Fucking Paul. Fucking Paul.
Something wrong with the puppy? Where's that head going?
Alright, I'll be right back as well.
Yeah, if anyone needs a break, it looks like a good chance.
Grab some water. take it something more serious?
Don't know yet.
No update. How old is
Nothing
his
yet.
puppy?
Pretty old. I'm not sure the exact age. That is a okay. We will move forward a hair. John, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. He says, he kind of tosses the badge down in your chest. He's like, listen, whatever amateurs the FBI sent, that's their problem. That place freaks me out. I don't want anything else to do with it.
What freaks you
frozen
out
one.
about it?
You'll see. I left a box inside there. We were told that the FBI had taken over the case. He wanted to recatalog everything. So there's everything you need inside. Apartment 1A. I'm sure you know that.
Yes.
You should. I'm not sure what else you know. And you definitely, like Moto with your human, you know that, like, he probably knows a little bit more, but he just shakes his head and wanders off, just leaves.
All right. Are you officially off the case now?
It's not my problem anymore. He doesn't even look back at you and just kind of.
Okay.
All right.
And there's in that bag, along with the badges and stuff, there was a key.
I was gonna say, was that key originally for a car, or was it for the hotel, or for
Or
the
there's
apartment?
two keys.
Whoops.
Okay. We go up.
Yeah, you walk up to the building. You look at the two keys. One of them's a little bit more heavy duty. You try that one, and it opens up the front door of the building. Let's see here. Actually, let me give. I'm going to give permission for this evidence board. So, does it show up in the upper left? Do you see evidence board? Not on, not
Yeah.
on the cork board.
Oh,
the upper
wait.
left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
And we can still move things, so that's good.
Yeah, so you can bounce between. Right now, you can bounce between the evidence board and the landing page. And let me.
Oh, the McAllister
Hmm.
building.
Perfect. Don't you look?
I'm not looking.
Don't
He
you
leaned
look over here?
I will say this, Tom, not that it matters, but as of right now, McAllister building took the place of the evidence board. We no longer have evidence board up there. At least I don't. I just
Yeah, I
have
don't
landing
see it.
page and McAllister.
Yeah. Oh,
There
I
it
have
is.
all three.
No.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect.
I
Now it
unclicked
counts.
the wrong thing.
All good.
Cool. So now you can.
Now, yep.
And so now separately, if one of you wants to be looking over evidence as you get more, you can jump over to the evidence board. You can come back over here to the map. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Cool.
Cool.
Um, and actually, we do want to wait for Matt before we go any further because now
Okay.
we're getting into important stuff.
So, the key that we opened up the whole building, not just the apartment.
Just the. It opened up the front door to the apartment building.
Oh wow! So, that
So
was your
like
lockdown.
you are like right here.
Okay.
You're in like the foyer that has mail slots
Okay.
Gotcha.
and stuff. And I'll describe it again when Matt gets
Okay.
back.
Did you
but
see what he
let
put
me
in
see.
Discord?
Yeah. So I was worried we were gonna if something was like crazy, I was gonna call the rest of the night, but he should be back.
Yeah. Gotta stitch him up.
You see yeah, it's Andy with a wound, and you've got a nurse there. So
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the good news.
in the foyer there's mail slots. Some of them are like over full, and there's a newer grouping of phone books kind of left on the floor. And you guys being New Yorkers, you know the phone books were delivered to everybody about a month ago. And there's like 10 of them laying there in the foyer that nobody grabbed.
Oh,
How many apartments do we see on this mailboxes?
5 is what he said.
There you saw 5 names outside. Let me double check that 5.
Okay.
Yes, you saw 5 names outside. There are looks like there are 10 mailboxes.
Okay.
So this building might only be half full.
All right.
And the second key is definitely not a mailbox key. It's big enough to be the apartment door key.
Yeah, you think it's the apartment door key.
Does anyone have skills to open up the mailbox?
What skill would you need for that? Tom, what would you need to try to?
Or did
Yeah,
the
thinking
cop?
about it.
Or did the cop give us something to help us? Like he gave us a box. Oh no, he left a box in the apartment, so we have to go check the apartment. Maybe there's more information there.
I don't know. Like criminology doesn't sound right. But what the hell else would it be? Maybe I might just have you. Like I would say, role playing wise, there has to be a reason you would know how to do it, and then if you're trying to pick it, and then like a straight dexterity roll, or if you're trying to bash it, a strength roll. If you know what I mean.
Yep. I've got none of the above, so.
Hey.
Okay.
I've been really good
Hey.
at searching, so
Hey guys.
I've had to break and
Hey.
enter sometimes to search.
We managed to get past the front door.
Yeah. How's everything
Sorta.
going?
It's fine. We woke up this morning and her foot was really swollen, and looks like she got something poked with something, and it got infected. But so I antibiotics and everything, but and $1,000 trip to the emergency vet later. But yeah,
Hey,
Yep.
yeah, we've done that recently.
yeah. But yep, it had to be done. And now we just put a sock on her foot so she wouldn't worry at her wound, and now she's paralyzed and doesn't want to move. It's like there's a sock on my
baby.
foot.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's how they do it.
Yeah. So you got inside. The cop kind of told you off. Basically said, whatever, you bunch of idiots. It's not my problem anymore anyway. And he left. And one of the 2 keys that was inside the bag opened up the front door. And here in the foyer, there's 10 mailboxes, and there are a bunch of phone books in the corner, and being a New Yorker, you know the phone books were delivered over a month ago. And it looks like all of them that would have been delivered to this apartment building are still sitting there.
Wonderful. So nobody wanted a phone book? It was-
And you double checked, and you do not have a mail key.
Okay. I'll go ahead and make a note of just all the names on the mailboxes just for future reference if we need to.
Yeah, would you like that information now?
Sure.
You see, right. Here, I will write it down in the chat here.
There we go.
Right. And the mailboxes don't have the apartment numbers or anything on them.
Mm.
Those are the 5 names.
Well, there's a post, and now we have a Malone, so we're good.
Yep, that's all we ever needed.
Van Fitz. I wonder if the Northampton Van Fitz. All right. Let's go check out an apartment, huh?
Okay.
Here.
As I walk by other apartment like complexes, things on the way to it, I kind of want to just listen to see if I hear other people.
Okay, that makes sense. And you did notice there is a buzzer system outside. You didn't have to use it, but just so you have that information. The foyer is a small marble floored room, tenants' mailboxes. Along with the phone books are like, scattered pizza coupons and, the other junk that scatters in mail rooms of large apartment buildings. Besides the phone books, nothing seems out of the ordinary.
So 5 phone books,
10.
but only 5 mailboxes?
No,
Only
there are
5
10
names.
mailboxes, but only
Okay.
5 names.
Ah, okay. So, and the others just don't have names on them. All right.
A single hallway runs the length of the building, carpeted in plush burgundy. On the first floor, there's one apartment. There's a door right there. There's a door kind of in the middle, and a door at the end. So there's 3 apartments here on the first floor.
All right.
You
And we
know
came in-
Abigail's. You came in over here.
Yeah, okay.
Abigail is in 1A right there.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, sorry, there are 11 apartments in the building. So there are 11 phone books.
One's
Is
probably
there
the
a
office manager.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if there was a super on site.
You don't know. Nothing was listed either outside or on the mailboxes to make that obvious one way or the other.
I believe nobody brought their mailbox or their phone books inside. That's a fantastic resource for finding the information you need in this busy city.
Well, that also might mean that no one's there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, if that's her apartment, I'll walk past it and continue down the hall and listen to each door. Do I hear any activities, any noise, TVs, rustling, whatever,
No, you do not.
None of the other doors. Okay. And what time it
Or-
is?
Mhm.
Sorry.
Nope, sorry.
It's like 10:30 now.
Okay.
'Cause it was about 10 o'clock when you had your meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Are all the doors locked?
You start rattling doorknobs?
There ain't nobody there.
Yes, they are all locked. You do see there is this open room there, which is
Like a
an
laundry room
old-
or something.
No, it's an old telephone nook.
Oh.
Like this building must be pretty old. It looks like there used to be a switchboard there.
Oh damn.
Hmm.
Are there like payphones in there right now? Currently, is that replace that?
Yeah, there are 2 payphones in there, and
Oh.
like a small desk and a couple of chairs.
Okay, I'll check the phone books in there. Are they up to date?
No.
It's just poor planning right there. Very disappointing. All right. We're going to go take care of this job here and
Yeah. Well, I mean, we should also see what's inside our briefcase to see in case it has any information on what we're walking into.
Well, there's a desk in a small room right there.
yeah, let's come on in this little room here and do our thing.
Look at
Yeah.
that. Pretty handy. All right, let's pop back on over the evidence board.
Is that the detective? Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Him back out of the way. Nope. Oh, okay. Hold
Yeah, I
on.
was gonna put everybody like
I-
in order we've met them.
Now that I see your behavior with the evidence board, I am adjusting what I'm doing because like everything is on the board already, just invisible. So
Oh.
that's God damn it.
Stop moving shit.
Yeah. So nope, that's cool. I am moving my shit to the borders, and I'll just do that a little bit differently.
My bad.
It's all good.
These are our suspects so far.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Likely suspects.
Yep.
Does
Well, then let's move the clown up there, please. That's fucking
do
clown.
the names show up when you hover over them?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Good.
Which is great, because I would forget otherwise.
Yes, that is how I wanted it set up. So I'm glad it worked. This is actually pretty cool. Okay. You look into the bag again, Motto. You see a couple of photographs, a couple of papers. What do you pull out?
I just start from the top.
Got. I'll make it this one because it is first alphabetically.
When we came in the door, did it make noise? Was it loud to come in?
Not remarkably, but it wasn't silent.
Okay, so we could technically hear if someone was coming.
Yeah, if someone was coming in the front door, you'd hear it.
Okay, cool.
Does the room we're in have a door we could close if we wanted to?
It does not.
Then I take up the doorway with my charming self. So
Okay. So
Yep.
she'll
Okay.
sit.
I don't like the way
Photo of Abigail. Kind of a formal picture. The other picture that was in there is this one.
mm,
An old school selfie with an actual camera. They didn't work as good back then.
That's terrible.
yeah.
I said she was a painter. She wasn't a photographer. Let me give you this one next. And then for recording purposes, I would ask that somebody reads this out loud.
Oh, you moved it. There you go.
Sorry.
All right. Missing artist prompts new fears in Kips Bay. This is from the New York Post on July 10th, 1995. For those who knew artist Abigail Wright, her disappearance from her Kips Bay co-op around June 4th is a mystery. Authorities have been frustrated in their efforts to find the young woman, last seen near her apartment at East 32nd Street and 2nd Avenue. According to a source familiar with the case, early leads have collapsed. A month on, Chief Detective Graham Garanda says the new NYPD is no closer to locating Wright. The source also said a strange and disturbing collection of items have been found in Wright's apartment, including medical supplies, books, and machinery. Wright's neighbors maintained that all was fine with her, and nothing indicated that she was in danger or planning to leave. Her apartment was locked from the inside. A rise in break-ins, muggings, and assaults in the neighborhood prompted youth leader Anthony Scott to comment. It is well known in the neighborhood that after 5 p.m. the sidewalks roll up and the police are nowhere to be found, particularly on foot. Scott said that people walking around after dark in the area are watching their backs, or should be. So, youth leader Anthony Scott, I wonder if we're going to talk to him at some point. Go take a picture for our evidence board.
Yeah. Medical supplies, books, and machinery.
Well,
So that's all that's in the briefcase?
You're
muted.
muted or something.
There's one more paper
Okay.
that I will reveal in just a second. Okay, what is that called? Okay. This one, you might have to, the proportions are weird. You might have to double click on it to bring it up to make it legible.
Ah. All right. What is that? Zoom in.
Oh, her father's a police
Is that
officer.
August 7th, 95?
Yes, this is, I'll read the whole thing. That would be August 7th. Today's August 10th. And so, you know, her case recently went to the FBI. So that tracks.
Okay.
Do not disseminate outside the FBI without the permission of the originator or program manager. Abigail Laura Wright, Caucasian woman, age 26, a successful fine artist, is missing from her apartment in Manhattan. She was reported missing on 4 June 1995 by her father, Nassau County Police Officer Thomas Wright, Caucasian man, age 58. Abigail Wright lived in Manhattan for 7.5 years. In that time, she only went to the police once to report a mugging in 1994, unsolved. She had a distinguished academic record and an impressive list of credentials of former clients. Late last year, her first show was held at the Mercury, an art gallery downtown on Franklin Street. Montgomery would be well aware of that gallery. She managed to sell 15 pieces, and with this money, she took a half a year off to paint. 6 months later, she disappeared on, as best the authorities can guess, 1 June 1995. Police entered her studio in the McAllister Building at East 32nd Street in the Kips Bay neighborhood of Manhattan on 4 June 1995. They found a baffling tableau, which once was a modest apartment, now had every available surface covered in junk, glued or taped to the walls. Only the floor remained clear, the rug yanked up to reveal a battered linoleum surface. Among the junk were sets of dentures, partial dentures, a 1940s wheelchair, modern and antique artificial limbs, dozens of shirts, shoes, and briefcase, assorted radios spanning several decades, some still operational, all manner of jewelry, earrings, rings, and necklaces, and thousands of papers of all designs and ages, some in Spanish, some in Mandarin, and even a college economics report in Farsi. Almost all these items are glued to the wall with a fast-setting, cheap, full-bond epoxy. There were no obvious signs of a struggle or any sort of violence, and the neighbors offered no useful testimony. Detectives investigated several leads, but uncovered nothing. The apartment remained a crime scene and was visited 4 times by the NYPD, but only twice by detectives due to backlog. 2 months later, on 4 August 1995, Wright's credit card was used in Patience, Maryland, to purchase a pack of Old Gold cigarettes. The case was given to the New York FBI as a possible kidnapping. The FBI re-examined the tenants of the building, and Wright's associates and friends came to the same dead end, which stopped the NYPD. Employees at the gas station where Wright's credit card were used had no particular recollection of the transaction and did not recognize Wright from photographs. The signature on the receipt was her name, but not her handwriting. The gas station had no surveillance cameras.
Of course not. Why would they?
think
Does the
Mark-
apartment complex have surveillance camera?
No.
Of course not. Why would you?
All right.
Welcome to 1995.
I mean, they had cameras in 95.
They did, but it wasn't everywhere. Now we have the opposite problem. Every goddamn place has 50 cameras.
Okay. So
Alrighty.
Montgomery, you've sounded like you've recognized this name. Do you know what type of art that?
Painting mostly. I hadn't seen any of her work yet. It was just a name that gets thrown around in certain circles that I might have wanted to take a look at. I mean, that was now that I'm reading this, I kind of remember hearing about the show. That was 15 pieces. That's a pretty impressive show. I mean,
But it wouldn't be like this abstract type thing, right?
I'm not sure. I'm kind of hoping to see if any of her work is inside the room.
Okay. So this is everything
Alright.
we've gotten from the briefcase, correct? Alright. Let's try the key to get to her apartment, I guess.
Yep.
Hey. Who has the key? Who opens it?
So I'll open it.
Opens up just fine, and you swing the door open, and it is, well, first, almost right in front of the door, placed, you think, so it would be impossible to miss, is a large box that says NYPD. And so you open the door and your eyes glance over that, and your eyes flick up, and the description in the FBI letter about how there was just thousands of things glued to the walls and the apartment was chaos, if anything, was a vast understatement. Abigail Wright's apartment is a testament to methodical madness. The walls and ceiling are covered in layers of papers and objects, epoxying a bizarre but seemingly meaningful pattern of strata. And let me... There, and then, for funsies, some wonderful person made this apartment building in The Sims. And that's... So come over to the McAllister building map. Those of you not already over here. And view an example.
That's someone really using their wall space. Good for them.
Floor is bare, besides a few scattered papers. The rug has been ripped up and taken away, exposing battered and stained linoleum. No one stepped inside yet.
No.
So you're not getting the full effect in character yet, but you do see some things even in the foyer on the walls.
Well, I
But
guess
it increases as you move into the apartment.
I'll
All right.
pick up the box and move it in, and we'll head in, I guess.
Okay.
And then
So is this like an entryway right here? This between the door and this?
Yes. Oh, actually, the way that is labeled. That is a general, that is like a closet for the complex. Her door is kind of hidden. Her door's here. So,
Oh, okay.
so no, her door opens up into, there's a tub even, and it's the kitchen with a bathtub in it.
All right.
And if that sounds weird, the author that wrote this, when people were like, the design of this building makes no sense, he goes, I lived in that building, and he posted pictures of like the front door next to a toilet, and just he's like, I don't know, it was cheap.
Hey, plumbing's where plumbing is.
Right? So, yes. So the door is hard to spot on the map, but
Yep.
I am looking. I have a set of blueprints, and as I look at the blueprints, the front door is right there,
Okay.
What
Yeah,
is
so-
this room? Right above it. Yeah,
right up, right there.
because there's no door to get in there.
There
Unless
is right where Montgomery, right there. It's hard to see.
Okay. And what is that room?
That looks like it might have been a pantry, because
Okay.
this is the kitchen with a bathtub.
Okay. For some reason,
Toilet, sink.
I thought that was like the oven or the stove right there.
No, I think those are shelves with stuff on it.
Okay.
Don't take too much stock on the stuff. Like as I said, somebody made this in The Sims.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
it's just to get it in your head, like,
How crazy it looks.
oh, yeah. Especially the one to the right.
Yeah.
That is well done.
Okay. Is the ceiling look like the walls, or is it clear like the floor?
There are a few things hanging from ceiling. Like there's papers hanging from strings and CDs. Some records. There is somehow glued to the ceiling a full boombox.
Was there
Those weren't,
anything
and those
in
weren't
the
tiny in
boombox?
'95.
How tall are you, Malarkey?
Probably not tall enough.
Well, 8-foot ceilings. I can get my hand up there.
Hey.
That's
Jump up. Somebody jumps up and hits the eject button, and yeah, there is a tape in there, and it is. Let's see here.
Waterfalls was the #1 hit this week. So
It is We Sing Silly Songs.
the original, not one of the
That was
many.
my favorite. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's great.
What's in the box?
You open up the box.
That's funny because I'm thinking I'm getting serious John Doe's apartment in 7 vibes, and then you guys said what's in the box.
There are 6 Polaroid cameras. Over 100 packs of film for the cameras. Latex gloves, evidence bags, stickers and sealing tape. A handful of notebooks and pens. As well as a manifest list for the contents of the box. So it is what you need to do the job you've been given.
All right.
Now, so let me clarify your job, because your job is for the Delta Green and for the FBI, because you guys were hired on as consultants.
Yep.
What the FBI is looking for is, a full catalog, pictures and in writing of everything in this apartment.
It's gonna take us a long ass while.
Yes, and a separate list. That first list should probably not include certain items that you may or may not find in here. That
Mhm.
list would only go to Delta Green.
So 2 lists.
Yes.
All right. Got it.
Give me someone, whoever has the highest, give me a bureaucracy roll.
That might be me. Let's see what I got.
I have a 60.
I have a 62. Or 60 as
Oh.
well, I should say.
I was like, shit, just kidding.
If you two are the highest and tied, both of you give me a
Yeah,
roll.
I'll shut up. You're both higher than me.
And that's the two. Okay.
You just click the name of the skill.
Okay. Let's see. Click bureaucracy.
Oh
Hey,
damn.
Oh.
Damn it. Malarkey.
Malarkey. Yeah, Malarkey. At the same time, Malone and Mal are looking around both, and they speak at the same time. And Marty says, this will probably be 5-6 days. And Mal goes, 6 months.
And I'll be like, I understand we're short on manpower, but 6 months, that's a long time.
Oh,
It's only going to take longer if we don't get started.
True.
This is
So
definitely
it
why I
is-
signed up.
As we go along here, so it's like, I don't know, 10:45, coming close to 11 o'clock. And when I ask for search rolls, that will be like a 4-hour chunk of time going by.
Okay. Should we also check the rest of the complex before we
That
dive
is
into this?
100% up to you in character. So time will be moving along. So think about what other things you as a character has to take care of in your life as time goes by.
Mhm.
And you do need to sleep, you need to eat, all of that kind of thing. Yeah. So do you guys want to start searching here in the apartment, or you could split up? Malone, you
say.
can go start sneaking around the building while other people here are searching.
Yep.
It's all.
And I would say that out loud. I would say, what do you guys think about having a few of us go look around the rest of the building and see if anything else is running afoot?
sounds like a plan.
And this
Anyone want to go with
also,
me?
and this isn't like Dungeons and Dragons with the don't split the party.
Yeah.
Although we had a very successful split of the party last night. I almost died. But so like there will be times when, Malone will be at work. Malarkey will be here in the apartment searching. Montgomery might be at, so-and-so place doing research. So like you guys might be at 4 different complete locations at any given time. So yeah, you guys do whatever you want to do as a character. So Malone, you're gonna go look around the building. Does anyone want to go with him?
Yeah, I could just go actually knock on doors. We could do it that way too, where we, just if we're here, we got a badge, we wave it, and just we're asking questions about Abigail Wright, and it's perfectly reasonable to just knock on doors. And then if nobody answers, then we can be even sneakier.
Sounds reasonable to me.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here. I'll search this place while they do that.
Okay.
Malarkey will stay in search too.
Okay.
So Malone, you're with me. You want to do that?
I will. Let's follow Malone and Montgomery first because searching takes a little bit of time, and then we'll jump back and do some rolls for the other 2 of you. So going back up to the map in the upper left here, which door? The other apartment doors, these ones are clear. There's one there.
Okay.
There's one there.
Is there going to be one to get down into this space down here?
That you get the impression is this door.
Okay. Then just in order.
Yep.
Knock on this door first and knock, knock, knock.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we could do this so you can see our little tokens right where we're standing, right?
Yeah, just keep your mouse right there.
There you go.
Okay, let me see here. Let me double check which one. So you go knocking on that door. I am going to reveal a picture on the evidence board as the door opens. Missions. Boom. Over to the left. There we go. I do like that the clown is up with.
Thomas Manuel.
All right. Back in the building over here. Let's do this. So,
He opens his door and he's like, "Yeah."
my name is Agent Montgomery. This is Agent Malone. No relation. And we wanted to let you know that we're investigating the disappearance of your neighbor from a little bit back. The case has risen to
Oh yeah,
FBI
Laura.
levels.
That was sad.
Laura? Yeah. What could you tell me about Laura?
I don't know. She was super nice. She's a painter like me. I don't know. I didn't know her too well. Let's see here. Hold on. Out of character.
Yep.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Okay.
Uh
Which we were just got into town, flew in from the DC. We're just assigned to this case. Which apartment was hers again?
oh yeah, and he 1A
Chester.
right over there.
Okay. And her
Thomas.
name was Laura.
That's her. She went by her middle name. Thomas. Where's the manager's office or apartment?
No, we don't have like a super or anything. It's built its own by Art Life.
Art Life. Okay. And have you ever had to deal with them? Because I assume they're your landlord, so you probably have to pay rent to them.
Other than rent, no, not really.
And you have. How do you pay your rent? Via check or cash?
Depends on how much I've sold lately. Usually cash.
And where do you pay that cash at?
I wanted you guys to.
I take it over to the Art Life building. Hold on, that's like 35 pages away on the PDF. Yeah, it doesn't have a. Oh no, it does. Look at this. Yeah, 23rd Street and 3rd.
23rd and 3rd. Okay, so that's kind of far away.
And that's the Art Light building. All right.
And my last question for you: did you ever hear any loud noises? People moving furniture in Laura's apartment?
No.
She was
Give
pretty
me a
quiet.
humor roll. Give me a humor roll, both of you.
Okay.
And that. No problem.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, son.
10.
Hey, a failure is a failure. You know? I didn't know how important that one was going to be.
Yeah.
Let me put a little check mark next to that one there.
Yep. Remember, Mal. Remember, you failed your bureaucracy. Put a check mark next to that.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you. I
man.
actually forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh no, that
anybody
was me. I may have passed one. Never mind.
Yeah. Remember, if you fail, check the box. Alone. You notice, like, when you ask if he's heard anything, he seems a little bit uncomfortable. It's weird. He seems uncomfortable at the question, like his face drops for a second and then returns to normal. And when he says no, he doesn't seem to be lying.
Yeah.
So you're an
I
artist.
know that sounds really vague,
No,
for,
I get
especially
you.
for a critical success, but
Yeah. Okay.
So you're an artist yourself. Painter? You said?
yeah.
All right. Do you have any of your works here?
Oh no, not here. No. And looking kind of peeking around him, like his apartment is the opposite of Abigail's. It's like spotless.
Good. All right. Shall we? Anybody else you can think of in the apartment building here that was close with Laura?
Let me see here.
That's how the sea exists in SpongeBob. That's what the lake is in SpongeBob.
Roger here on this floor. He's not the friendliest guy. We talk a little bit, but I don't know that he ever talked with Laura. But and then he got Michelle upstairs. She's a writer. She's a little standoffish. And then it's Lewis also is upstairs. Yeah, I don't know him very well, so I don't know. I don't know that anybody was like really friends with her. I would have liked to been. She's kind of hot, but
All right. Well, Thomas, I think we've taken enough of your time. Thank you for helping us, and we'll let you know if we have any other questions.
yeah. And he kind of looks at you for a little bit. And he's like, "Cool. Never met FBI." And it click.
Do you want to go talk to
Yeah.
Roger?
Let's go talk to Roger.
Brace yourself for a little hostility.
Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, the door opens.
Ah.
I was just double checking that fact right there. Let me reveal his picture over on the evidence page. Okay. There it is.
Hi, Roger.
He it cracks open just enough. Like first you just like barely see his eyes. Yeah, can I help you?
Yes, I'm Agent Montgomery. This is Agent Malone with the FBI. We are investigating the disappearance of your neighbor, Ms. Wright, down the hall here. Wondering if you might be able to share some information with us.
He opens the door just a little bit more. You see his hair's messed up. Like he's wearing like mismatched clothes. He's wearing dirty, scuffed loafers. And peeking past him, his apartment looks like a mess. Like you can even see the front door actually opens into the bedroom, and you could actually see just like dirty dishes everywhere on the bed and stuff peeking past him. I says, "No, I mean I haven't seen her in a while, but I don't know. I don't know anything."
Interesting. Okay.
Would
Would you mind telling us your name?
Yeah, Roger Kroon.
Roger. So, how often did you see her before she disappeared? When you lived on the same floor? Did you tend to have similar schedules and bump into each other in the hallway?
No, I didn't know her super well. Ran into her a few times in the hallway. She was super fucking noisy in New Year's last year, and so I had to pound on her door and tell her and her friends to shut the hell up. But
Hate it when that happens.
it's like 11:30 at night. I was trying to sleep.
I know. It's New Year's and all. Shoot. Have they no decency? You got to get up early for the first. So, can we ask Mr. Karoon, what do you do for a living?
I'm a writer.
Writer.
You've probably read Night Sea.
Night Sea. What genre would that be?
Oh, you haven't read it? It's
Always-
sci-fi.
Sci-fi? I'm always looking
Yeah.
for a good recommendation. Sci-fi. Night Sea. Roger Karoon. Amazing. An actual writer. And is that your only published work, or you have some other things?
Oh, sorry. No, my series of sci-fi books, Night Sea. Night Sea is the name of the series.
Oh, wow. To get a whole series published. Shoot.
It says he has enjoyed moderate success. So if there is a sci-fi reader in the group, you may have heard of it.
Not usually my cup of tea.
Never heard of it. Roger, I noticed there's a lot of white pages and mail in the walkway. Is that common? Do you guys not usually grab your mail?
No,
Or your
I mean,
phone book?
I don't know. We grab our mail. Well,
But you don't use phone books.
no, I don't call anybody. I call my agent. I know his number.
All right.
Her
Roger-
number. Her number. In
Her-
character. Her number.
Her number. Roger, do you know what Mrs. Wright did for work?
Yeah, she was a painter or something.
Do you know what she painted?
Paintings.
Paintings, do you know, were they of flowers? Were they of apples? Were they of people? Do you have any idea what she painted?
No.
Alrighty.
And my last question for you, since you obviously have heard her be loud before, in the past few months, has she been loud at all? Any noises of stuff moving or people moving furniture or anything like that?
No, not there's police and stuff here every once in a while, but since she
Mhm.
disappeared, but it's been quiet.
Right. Okay.
All right. Well, I think unless Montgomery, you have anything else?
No. It's amazing how those noisy neighbors get quiet when they disappear, right? So,
Well, thank you, Mr. Karoon, for your time. And if we have any other questions, we'll reach out to you.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Have a good day. He closes the door pretty quickly. Jumping over.
Yep.
Malarkey. Give me a search roll.
Okay, where do I do that?
Character sheet. Click on skills and then search.
Okay, cool. What happened? Wow. I told you, Motto, I can help you out here.
Very overwhelmed.
There's a lot of
Well,
stuff
if
here.
I roll like that, I still fail too.
You spend a little bit too much time trying to jump up and eject to see if there's another tape in the boombox on the ceiling, and then you give up on that. You spend some time taking a couple of general pictures with the Polaroid, and then you're digging through. You kind of just which room would you? Let me jump over the map. If you click the mouse and hold it for a sec, it'll do a highlight thing too.
Did it just do that? There it is.
No, that's
Oh,
mine.
that's you. Mine's not doing it. There we go.
Okay. Okay, that's I think that's the bedroom.
There ain't no bed there, is there?
Nope.
Okay. So like is
Glued to the wall.
yeah, the ceiling. Like at the top of the bedroom. Is this where no, go ahead.
Yeah, you just you start going through things and there's like leaning against one of the walls, not glued down, but leaning against the walls, there's a bunch of there's like 5 stop signs. One is yellow instead of red. One has a couple of bullet holes in it. But no, you haven't found anything yet that really catches your eye. You still do have to, snap pictures and write things down, but nothing is interesting yet. Motto, you give me a roll.
Alright. Oh, I saw the 90 in there. I was like, oh no.
You. Let's say you. I'm actually, for just a minute, going to give this to you privately. So on your journal, should see a note. Might be under if there's a Night Floors folder that you might have to click on.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
For some reason, that really catches your eye.
Okay. Take a picture of it.
Anything else?
Is it glued or is it like locked into everything else? Where is it placed?
That is, which room were you in?
I was in like the main room, I think. The big
Okay.
room.
That was, it's glued to the fireplace, or is there a fireplace? Yeah, looks like there is. It's like just under the mantle, glued to the bricks.
Okay.
Just the fact that there are names on it.
Interesting. I'll have to call back. Malarkey, find anything good?
Nope, just a bunch of junk so far.
Alright.
You?
I got a note here. And it's talking about a Tina and a Ted. But it's
Their last names on there?
no, it's you know the little kids rhyme, you know, the KISSING sitting in a tree, you know, thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's that. But there's names on it at least.
Hmm.
Keep an eye out for anything else named Tina or Ted or Tiny. Yeah.
Tina or Ted?
Yeah, Tina and Ted.
My sister's name is Tina and her old boyfriend's name is Ted. That's wild. Can I see it?
Yeah, it is up on the evidence board.
Oh, I don't see it.
Bottom.
Oh, bottom's covered.
There you go.
Ah. It all comes crashing down. Well, that's two rhymes put together. That's the sitting in a tree rhyme and then sort of a little bit of the Rockabye Baby. Interesting.
Malarkey, give me a sanity roll.
I don't wanna. Okay. Sanity. Where do I roll that?
That would be
Mental?
nope, it's on all the pages. Upper right. Sanity check.
That one. Okay, and I just click on that.
the SAN.
7. Nice.
You're all right.
Oh, good. I take it in stride.
I guarantee it bugs you.
Yeah.
But it did.
Yeah, that's weird. All right.
You don't. What do you mean weird?
It's just those two names that I know. The coincidence, if we believe in them.
Interesting.
Jumping back to the other two of you.
Heading upstairs.
Wait, before we go upstairs, Montgomery.
Yeah.
I don't know where we're going to get with asking these people these questions, but I had an idea. Remember someone mentioned a symbol? What if we found the symbol and showed it around to see if it meant anything to anybody?
Well, I figured this is just a preliminary quick little check-in with everybody here, just to make sure that everybody's here. I didn't.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, that's probably a good follow-up if we ever find that symbol in that disaster of an apartment. Yeah, we could show it around and gauge their reactions.
Okay.
You seem to be a pretty good judge of human character.
I have my moments.
I can judge their art, but I have a hard time
no
gauging.
No problem. All right. Well then, yeah, let's mosey on about and then see if we can meet anybody else and potentially take it further. All right. So I'll head upstairs.
Heading upstairs. Knock, 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 knock.
Let's see here.
I didn't even notice the apartment on the right, like, of the map. I zoomed out farther and I see it now, and I can actually way over here.
Oh, the big picture?
Yeah.
The like 3D view. That's the
damn.
Sims one, right?
Yeah.
I didn't.
I had
even notice this.
No, I was just zoomed in on the other map.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a fireplace.
Mm.
Oh, that's great. Oh man, that's awesome.
I go ahead and actually just because it's easier.
Oh, okay. Just open it all up.
There's no spoilers or anything on that version of the map.
That for that
Um,
thing that says vortex cluster right down there. I see that.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, shit.
Yep, should have hit that
Whoops.
one.
You go knocking. You spend, the next few minutes, up on the second floor. Knock on a door. Nothing. Knock on this door. See, make sure I'm getting these right.
If I can't get bash one from the side.
Okay. The southern right door.
Mhm.
That one.
That literally opens up into someone's bathroom, or that's
Yep.
their kitchen
They all
slash
seem to. Yeah.
bathroom tub. That's cray.
Yeah. Let's see here. Young man opens the door. Picture revealed on the left-hand side of the evidence board.
Hi, Lewis.
He opens the door and he goes, "Hey, hi. How can I help you?"
Agent Montgomery. This is Agent Malone. We are with the FBI.
Whoa.
Just-
Hey. No,
Hey
come
there.
on in.
Thank you. Come on in.
Yeah, his apartment is gross.
And directly above our missing person.
His apartment is a dump littered with grease-stained pizza boxes, paint containers, and dirty clothing. And as he leads you in, let me go. The garbage once contained under the sink has spread to cover most of the kitchen floor. And he walks in and he swings a chair around and it's covered in garbage and dirty plates even on the chair, and he's like, "Yeah, have a seat." Oh, sorry about the mess.
That's all right.
Is your cleaning lady not working today, or what? I say that literally,
Yeah.
by the way.
No. I let the place go a little bit, but he seems like a little bit embarrassed by it.
Mhm.
Not as much as he should be,
Right.
but he's just like, yeah, I'll let it go a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wasn't expecting company. Hey, you want anything to drink? And he goes and he shovels open and he opens up the fridge. Both of you give me search rolls.
Yeah.
Because neither of you have said that you sit down, so I imagine you're fairly close to it.
Oh yeah, I'm not sitting down. Oh, where'd my character sheet go? Darn it. I closed it. Search. Ooh, I'll take that.
Yeah, he digs through and he's like, I think I got I don't know, I got some sodas, I got some beers, I think somewhere in here. He's like, here, hold this, and he reaches back and he hands a milk container to Malone. And you look
Sir, we
down
don't need any beverages. We're good, thank you.
You
Is the milk
notice
spoiled?
Those dates are just a recommendation.
It has an expiration date of March 3rd.
Oh, dang. Oh man, has it ever been opened, or is it just
Yeah, it's open.
like there's no lid on it, or it has been opened?
Yeah, it has been opened, and it's it's one of the cardboard fold open ones.
All right. Yeah, keep that. How you doing there?
I'm gonna hand it back to him.
I kind of
okay.
walk around. I kind of
He
walk.
opens it up and he takes a swig out of it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Does liquid actually come out? Because it should be like fucking
no,
yogurt
like-
at that point.
Yeah, he openly like big glugs, and you see it pour in, and it looks just fine.
All right. Is the fridge still standing open?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of step over next to him and kind of politely gesture without touching him, but like politely gesture. How about we just come back in the other room, and while I'm doing that, I'm like scanning anything in there that kind of.
Well, those are pretty good search rolls. Yeah, you see a container of eggs, and
Mhm.
it's like, expires March 20th.
Yeah. Your food here is expired, right?
Wait, what? Like, and he looks at it and he goes, I mean, no, it's not.
What date do you think it is?
I don't know. I don't really leave the apartment. It's hard to keep track. Like, I don't know. Might be a couple days expired.
What do you do for work?
Comic book covers, actually.
Oh.
Interesting.
Do you have
Another
any I can
artist.
Take a look.
Yeah, somewhere in here. Come on. And he like leads you further into the apartment, and
Sure.
it's just grossness everywhere.
Fucking pigsty.
Yes.
All right.
He does pull out a couple of like framed covers, and it's not Marvel or DC. Not even Image.
Yeah.
It's small little independents. But he has a decent amount of skill.
All right.
I'm more concerned about what types that he's doing.
Superhero stuff.
Are these
yeah,
like violent, aggressive type covers, or are these the happy-go-lucky covers, or
There's
superhero?
actually a little bit of a mix, but it is superhero stuff. But nothing. There's no like horror comics. Nothing that
Nothing that
strikes
screams
you as
out.
yeah.
Crazy? Yeah, gotcha.
Go ahead and give me one more search roll.
Actually, I know what I wanted to. Is it the comic books themselves framed, or just his art?
His
framed?
art.
Okay. Search roll.
And he actually, what it looks like he did. No, he would have. He's got his art, and it's a decent sized frame. So the art is pretty big.
Yeah,
And then
on that blue
there's
line
a
paper.
copy of on some of them.
Hmm.
There's a copy of the comic in the frame with it.
Is there a date on the front, or I don't know if it's some
The
books
ones
too.
he shows you are 2 or 3 years old.
Okay.
And so as you are looking at those comic covers, Malone, you look over and you see the corner from peeking out from underneath the bed. It looks like the corner of a mirror, like an ornate wooden framed antique mirror.
I would reach for it. See if I can slide it out.
Whoa, hey, yeah, no, that's that thing's pretty neat. What can I help you guys? What?
Oh, we're just
looking around.
You start to
This is-
slide it. It's pretty heavy. It's about 6 feet tall. 6
Okay.
foot tall mirror that you kind of start to drag through this
And
mess of papers and shit.
And I'm gonna try to get it all the way out. And meanwhile, I'm going to talk to him like, "Wow, this is a really beautiful mirror. This is worth some good money. I'm pretty sure. We have an art collector. Oh, right here. You're an art collector, Montgomery. What do
I
you think of
dabble.
this value?"
I dabble, and Anything I notice about it that stands out?
Does your gallery ever feature like antiques or anything like this?
Really antiques. I mean, frames and are a
You
big deal.
know, it's just from your experience. It looks old. It looks you'd guess Central European.
Okay.
And so I would try to stand it up and ask him, "Wow, where did you get this, and why do you have it under your bed?"
I don't really got room anywhere else. I don't know.
Well, you just hang it up. I mean,
Had it for a while. I don't know. I don't have a lot of wall space.
yeah, it's worth making room for.
You're
a
looking
piece
at
like
it.
this.
It looks like a mirror.
Oh my goodness.
Do I
How
see
do I
anything
look?
on the back of it? Anything different, out of the ordinary?
You do not.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave it standing up against like a wall, and I'm like, "Oh, you don't remember where you got this? This is such a big piece of art /
I
furniture."
don't know. Just something I came upon one day.
From where? Because I mean, like, this is something you would have had to lug all the way up the second floor. I feel like you would remember. That's kind of a big thing. It's not something you just pick up at a grocery store.
Or
I
have
don't really
delivered like
remember when I
these
got that.
pizzas. Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah.
I want to make a note, geographically speaking, where this is and like how far from where it was under the bed, how far the mirror was from
The wall.
the wall, the front window, or anything like that, just so I can kind of compare
From below.
relative positions down below.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
We didn't even ask you your name. What is your name, sir?
Oh, Lewis Post.
Lewis Post. Did you give us a picture of Lewis Post?
Yeah,
I
it's
did.
on the
You did,
evidence
okay.
board. He's a dork.
So Lewis, do you live up here, and we were wondering, have you heard any strange noises, loud noises, anything recently with the past few months below you from your neighbors?
No. It's been pretty quiet. I mean, this is a quiet building, normally, and yeah, nothing really.
Interesting. What do you deal with comic books? What do you think of superheroes? I imagine you kind of like those.
Well, yeah, superheroes, they're pretty cool. There's never besides Superman, there's never really been, well, Superman and the Batman, there's never really been any good movies. But yeah, someday I hope to get a contract with one of the big shops. But I do what I can.
If you could have a superpower, what would you choose?
Oh, I put a lot.
Don't worry, I'm going somewhere.
I'd
going
like to
somewhere with
be maybe like invisible.
Invisible.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool. You could go around, do anything you want. No one ever know.
Whoa.
Oh. So, do you notice any superpower type things around this area? I mean, I know you guys always have problems with robberies and break-ins, but any superhero type people around here?
No. You okay?
No. Oh, I was just wondering. It sounds like you guys could use a superhero around here because a lot of crime.
I think you're the one drinking expired milk.
Maybe. All right. Well, Montgomery, you got anything for him?
Can you tell us which of your neighbors live here on the second floor with you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, hold on. It's only 35 PDF pages away. Let me
Fan
see.
fits. Fan fits.
Uh, yeah, no. Michelle, she lives across the hall there.
Anyone else
That's it
this
on
floor?
this floor, and third floor is empty right now.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Did anyone used to live in these places?
Oh, yeah, people
in
come and go, but
past few months?
no, like 6 months ago. For like 6 months, it's been building's been half empty.
Oh, interesting.
Weird.
Oh.
That seems strange. The 6 empty apartment buildings, or 6 empty apartments in Manhattan in the same building seems kind of. Is your landlord a jerk or something, or what do we?
Nah, they're art life is pretty cool.
All right.
They the whole point of the building is once you get in, it can be hard to get in, and then sometimes we're all like freelance, so money comes and goes. So they're not too hardcore on you if you have to go a month or so without paying. As long as you make it up eventually.
But only artists in this building. All right.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
a co-op.
All right. An amazing arrangement. All right. Thank you so much. Do you know when your neighbor across the hall gets home, or we knocked and
No, I
nobody
don't
answered?
really. She's not really nice. I don't really talk to her.
Oh.
Talk to anyone in this complex?
Yeah, talk to pretty much everybody else. Roger's a little cranky downstairs, but
You seem pretty friendly.
Thomas is
Yeah.
cool.
You ever read Roger's books?
No. I tried to a little bit, and I'll be nice and say they went over my head.
All right.
They're a little dense.
All right, I got nothing else for you, Montgomery.
I think we're good here. We'll be in touch if we have any follow-up questions. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, sure. Anytime, guys. Yeah, come over. We'll do lunch.
Sounds good.
We'll bring it. That's all right.
You want to go down to them and let them search now?
Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, let's poke our head up on the third floor, just a quick scan of the hallway, but
Seems quiet, and
knock
you
on the
spend a
doors.
few minutes knocking on the doors, waiting. There's nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's the only thing left there. There's a stairway still going up to the roof.
No.
I mean, I would love to check that out too, but maybe let them do some searching.
Yeah. And then we'll go check out the roof before we go back. That'd be good.
Sounds good.
Time-wise, you guys probably have because it like an hour or two would have gone by for those search rolls that already happened.
Okay. So we should keep going, or what?
We can do the roof.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me see here. Yeah, you go up the stairs. There's a like a metal door with one of those, bars that you push across. It says alarm will sound, and stenciled on it says, roof access.
Go and open it.
Sure.
Usually, actually, before we open it, I think there's usually a way to prevent the alarm from going off.
A key to
it's
this.
actually arm. But I don't remember what it is.
It's usually like a little key up on the top, like a little disabling thing.
Yeah, let me just because I'm gonna guess that the landlords don't want to come here and they're probably lazy. So I'd like to check around the doorway up on top to see if there is a key laying around that.
No, you don't find one.
Okay, well, fuck it. Let's try to open it anyway then.
And Montgomery, did you checkbox your search?
No, I did not. Thank you.
Yeah, Montgomery shrugs, pushes it open. No alarm sounds.
Yeah,
Um,
I had a hunch.
and it's a tar paper roof. Let me see here. Let me make sure. Oh, somewhere around here it mentions it. Tar paper rooftop is filled with vents, old aerials, and open air shafts. There's really nothing too exciting
Nothing
up
to
there.
Okay. Yeah, just do a scan around the edge of the building, looking anything. But if there's nothing remarkable, we'll just come back down.
Yep. The one thing I want to check is, do I have a cell phone reception when I go up there?
Give me a. If you look on your character sheet, up at the very, very top, above your name, there's a roll luck.
Okay.
Just go ahead and do that. No.
Oh, I see you're using the Nokia 232 also. Good for you.
No, is mine the Nokia? Let me see. I actually fucking looked this up.
Oh, me too.
You have the Motorola flip phone, don't you? The brick.
Mine is the Motorola. Well, it's not. It's not a brick, but it's
Bunch of goddamn nerds. I would have done the same thing.
I have the Motorola
There's my-
MR1 is the one I have. What a fucking bunch of nerds. Alright, so carry on. Oh man. Sorry. Alright. So that was sufficient. Interesting that I don't have reception up here though.
Well,
Surprising for me. Hey, I have a top of the line phone, I have you know, sir.
yeah, but it's. I'm trying to remember what were the companies back, the cell companies back then. What was the one that I had? Oh man,
Probably Trash City.
not me. But I'm trying to I'm trying to think of the name of it. The one that had like the place across from the JC and the bummer, because they got bought and traded by so many different people, and then they eventually all ended up. I think it was like
Save,
Singular.
like 3.
Yeah.
Singular eventually became AT&T, which eventually, yeah. Anyway, no, and yeah, that's a generous luck roll anyway, with the amount of time you spent back in the 90s trying to hold your phone up and tip your head.
Well,
just
that's
right.
why I waited till I was on the roof, because I wanted to see if
Yeah,
that changed anything.
no cell
here-
service around.
You've got like random singular square blocks.
Exactly.
where it's golden.
Fucking useless, goddammit. All right, so carry on. I guess now we do your search, and we'll start heading back down.
You guys head back down, and if you guys are going to start, Malone and Montgomery, if you guys are going to start digging through the apartment,
Yeah.
I'll have all 4 of you do search rolls.
All right.
Well, I was also gonna say, Moto and Malarkey, if one of you guys want to go grab lunch, I can give you some cash, and then me and Montgomery can start doing this cataloging BS, because I know it's gonna be draining on all of us, and we're probably gonna need some food.
Then we get delivery.
1995. The only thing I think you get delivered, especially in there, is
Pizza.
pizza. I mean, if you guys want
It's
pizza,
in
sure.
New
Bunch
York
of
City.
phone books.
Lewis-
City.
Lewis-
There's so many deliveries there.
Yeah.
95. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think so.
Oh,
It's the one place where, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the bike carriers would deliver food everywhere there.
Watch
Yeah.
Seinfeld.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Lewis, did you see the assortment of stuff that Lewis had delivered? Trashed all over his apartment.
Malone, when you mentioned that, you actually see you're in the apartment and you suggest that, and you look down and there's a phone book right next to your feet.
Perfect.
Current
Hopefully
phone book?
phone works.
It just like appeared, or was it always there? Shit got weird.
But okay, well, yeah. So for the searching, I would love to do searching, but I would like to look for that symbol. I don't know what the symbol was because we never actually saw a picture of it that I know of.
No, you did not.
But I want to keep my eyes peeled for that.
Okay.
I was gonna check out the bathroom. Nobody's checked
Are
out the bathroom.
you? What are you guys doing with the lunch situation? Are you gonna like open up the phone book, look, or are you guys waiting for now?
I mean, we should probably order now. It's gonna take them, an hour to get here anyway. So, yeah.
Let's order Chinese. Chinese is good.
That's what I was
Sounds
thinking, too.
great.
Chinese is
You know what? Chinese it is.
But did anyone need to take care of anything? Maybe they go out, pick up, come back, take care of anything personal before, because we might be here for a while.
I called in sick today, so my work is good. My girlfriend's not expecting me tonight, so we're good.
Yeah, I'll check
Yeah.
in with my manager a little bit later.
I finished my meetings for the day this morning.
All right. I just need to stop by and feed my pets, but other than that, so I need a little break at some point.
Sure.
Okay. Montgomery, you want to call Chinese? I'm sure you know a good place.
Not in this neighborhood.
Yeah, me either.
That's what the phone book's for. Is it a current phone book?
It is. All right.
It's like a year old, but
Yeah.
that should be good.
All right. I'll look through.
Check the
You
yellow pages.
Open it up, and you kind of, you just kind of open up randomly in the middle, and then to find your spot, and then adjust. But you notice when you open it up, there's little scratch marks, like with a pen, all over the place on this page. And you look closer, and you realize on this page, you don't see a single number 3. It's like somebody crossed out really meticulously, like in a fine box with a pen, very carefully, the number 3 everywhere on this page.
How would I know it's the number 3 missing?
Just because you've seen every other digit.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, guys, this is weird. I mean, I know this lady obviously has some weird shit going on here, but she went through the phone book and got rid of every number 3.
Yeah,
The
you
entire
flip
book?
over, and it's the entire phone book.
In the entire phone book.
Think about the New York City phone book
Yeah.
and how long this would take.
I know artists got some time on their hands, but goddamn, this is out of control.
Keep an eye out, see if you see any 3s in the apartment as we search. Or anything else that like stuck to walls or anything that have the 3 crossed out or
Question. Did we see
muted, Tom?
Yeah, you look around and you see like a number 3 on a piece of paper. There's number 3 somewhere.
so
Okay.
just in this phone
Yeah.
book? Okay, that's really weird. Okay. Well, let's order this real quick.
Okay.
We take everyone's order. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know if we need to go over the exact details.
No.
but we-
Beef chow mein, fried rice, and Mongolian beef, please.
I like egg rolls.
And
Yeah.
then
Let me pull up a Kips Bay Chinese food restaurant, mid-90s. Let's see.
and real quick after seeing this, I would then actually go to the front door and see if the same thing is to the other phone books.
Yeah, no, those look perfectly
Normal.
fine.
I want to look up Abigail Wright's phone number in the phone book. It's in her apartment.
Her phone number is 533-7233.
Okay, but is her 3 marked out on her apartment because she's 210 East 32th Street?
Well, that's the street number, but
Yeah, that 3 would be marked out, right?
oh yeah, and and her phone number.
In the phone book from her apartment, it is all crossed out.
Oh, okay.
But everything's pristine everywhere else,
Gotcha.
as far as you could tell, as far as that goes.
Okay.
So a couple double 33s there. Then I want to look up the phone numbers of everybody else that lives in this apartment that we've talked to so far.
There are not an inordinate number of threes. If that's
Just
what you're
turn
going
them.
for, yeah.
That's
Just
what I was going for.
you make a note of the phone numbers. You jot them down.
But her double
nothing
We might
33s.
need to
your
call
eye.
them down the road. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Nothing catches your eye.
Have we found a phone yet?
There's the 2 telephones in that little office area out there. I don't know about in
But
the house.
nothing in here. Yeah. All right, Tom.
Not yet. Let's
I'm gonna
let's
look for that symbol.
let's have everybody give search rolls. Let's just have everybody, all 4 of you.
All right, I got a success.
This will cover the next few hours as you guys, you eat lunch, you're digging around.
Go,
Moto.
Moto.
2 successes and a crit success.
And then only 1 failure. Not too bad.
Hey, a failure is an opportunity to learn.
By
Sure.
1.
By 1. So how many times can you check that box? Is it just once for the day?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see here. What do I want to give you?
Dude, can you imagine the amount of time it would have taken someone to do this sim room? Oh my gosh.
That person was crazy too.
Yeah.
I imagine if you're playing The Sims, you're looking for things to do in it. So
Not this. I mean, this is different, man. I mean, this is a whole nother level.
Okay. Yeah, I know which 3 things you guys find. Let's go with who was first here? Marty Malone.
Okay.
The thing that really catches your eye is going to appear pretty much dead center in the corkboard.
Okay. Oh, family portrait. With no eyes. That's not creepy at all.
They had 3s on their eyes.
Must have been.
what the hell's that arm in the middle?
Moto, give me a sanity check. And everyone, as you look at this, Malone, you're like, what the hell is this picture? And everyone comes and takes a look. And it just seems off enough that everyone give me a sanity check.
Does that look like the same pattern as the clown that I saw earlier?
Yes.
Do I get a penalty on my sanity check?
Oh no.
Malarkey.
Malarkey.
Going down.
All right.
Okay, everybody else is okay. Malarkey, lower your sanity by 1.
Oh
I
my
really
God,
don't like
those-
that arm.
Oh, that's fair.
The fuck's that arm?
The timing of Moto asking. That was well done.
Now, just to confirm, that arm is in the picture. It is not drawn on, correct?
Correct.
Wow.
It looks very uncomfortably weird.
Well, especially considering it looks like its arm is bending the way its arm is not supposed to be bending as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's unnatural. That's why I had
Yep.
you make a sanity check. Like that's
Yeah.
what you get chills.
All right. I know which file this one's going into.
Okay. Let's see here.
Wow.
I'm gonna do a similar spot, pretty much right in the middle. This is going to be what? Let me see. Okay, that was Malone's search, so this will be Montgomery's.
All right.
What he finds.
Huh. Ah. Remember when tickets used to look like this?
Who's Michael Whitwer? Do we know who that is?
You have not heard that name.
It's in the future.
Oh shit!
Very
You're
far
noticing
in the
all the
future.
things. You're recognizing all the things, Moto.
Hey, Moto.
Even they.
Give me a sanity check. So and everyone else too.
Thanks, Moto.
Sorry, it's just
Oh,
Oh no.
that's a 1.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey, you got
Okay.
one.
Montgomery and Malone. Ooh. Subtract 1 from your current sanity.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Because as you stare at this, that would be a super weird misprint.
Yep.
It doesn't look forged in any way. What the hell?
Yep.
You guys also, being who you are, you guys probably travel a decent amount of time. That is not the logo for United Airlines.
Oh.
Not 95.
Yeah, you're right. There are 11 apartments.
E-ticket. What does e-ticket mean?
internet ticket.
Yeah. Was there a 9A?
No. No, there was the apartments were all 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, those kind of letters. So there was only up to 3, like 3C
Oh, gotcha.
or whatever
1,
was.
2,
yeah.
3A, 1, 2, 3, 4B.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
For the
Which
from Las Vegas to Boston. It's not
that's what I was
even
wondering.
here.
Which
Done.
I was trying to figure out what is LAS.
yeah.
So of course I Googled it in the middle of this apartment because that's what I would do.
It's
Yeah.
probably McLaren.
McLaren. Yeah, that's my guess,
McLaren
but I don't know.
Airport from Las Vegas.
Actually,
It's LAS, I
should-
believe.
I should know that because as a
Boston, I'm not
stockbroker.
sure.
Yeah, at least a couple of you might know what airport that is. So
We should also find out who this Michael Whitwer is.
Yep, that's another name.
add it to the list.
Yep.
He's a freaking clown, is what he is.
All right, so we had that's 2 successes. Then we have a critical success.
We did.
Oh, we're in trouble now.
You guys really want your sanity to go down low?
Apparently not.
I mean, a critical success means you don't have to roll sanity when you see it because it was so good.
Oh, is that?
You know? Yeah, exactly.
It's something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, critical success, man. Best case scenario.
It's worth double the insanity is all.
Whoa, Paul! Don't say crazy words like that, okay?
I mean, a clown appears in here.
Freaking hell, man.
Double click it to view it in its
Oh,
proper
shit.
resolution.
Boom.
Moto, you spot this, and you think it might be what triggered the FBI or the Delta Green agent in the FBI to swing this your way. By the way, I know I have trouble. If you want to close it, you have to go down to the lower right and extend the image to the sides for the close to show back up.
Gotcha.
At least I do.
That was fine.
a torn sheet of old linen parchment inscribed with an occult symbol in golden ink, tacked to the wall. This one's not glued.
I pull it off.
And we can-
flip it over.
Yeah, let's.
Okay, when you pull it off, all of a sudden there is a the loudest noise that you have ever heard. All of you, give
Just
me
saying a lot in Manhattan. So
a Constitution roll over on your physical. Click on the con.
Oh shit.
now,
Oh no.
good thing we're all good thinkers.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Wow,
shit.
that's good job, Malarkey.
The three of you that failed,
Yeah.
lower your willpower by 1.
Oh, shit.
The out of the
The
15.
WP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The loudest noise you've ever just and then it fades into a car horn kind of noise, and Malarkey is standing next to the window, and she looks outside, and there is a cab driver leaning on his horn as an unkempt homeless man in fatigues slowly stumbles across the street, holding a large snake wrapped across his shoulders.
All right.
Okay.
Only Malarkey sees this.
Oh, am I supposed to tell everybody?
Well, that's up to you. You're the one standing next to the window. The three of them are like, their brains are scrambled a little bit. Like they're still kind of recovering. You are fine, and you're the first one to register. Like as it fades into a car horn outside. You don't think it was at first, but
That's how it ended.
that's how it ended. You. Let me look at your skills here. I would say you almost by instinct snap a picture with your Polaroid camera out the window.
Okay. All right. And I'm probably turning away and shaking it as they're recovering from their head bongs going off. Like, hey guys, I got this really weird picture of a guy with a huge snake on his shoulders. Do they care?
Can we hear now, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
As like it fades for all of you a few seconds later into the car horn, just as it's fading away.
Okay.
Just like right before he lets off the horn, you're like, was that just a car horn? Like back of your mind, you're like, no.
No.
Couldn't have been. That was way too loud. For
Even
that.
Malarkey. Malarkey's leaning more towards car horn than you guys are. She wasn't as affected. It was unnaturally loud.
Yeah.
Maybe the acoustics are weird in this building, is what Malarkey's thinking. The
Okay.
rest of you are like,
What the fuck was that?
yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah. Let's see that picture.
I'd look out the window. Is he still there? Is the cab still there?
No, you don't see anyone. You're looking around. You don't see anyone. There's, says I have lost connection to the server. Attempting to reestablish. You don't see the homeless person, and you see a cab driving away, but that's like the most common thing you'd see looking out the window. So,
Right.
Okay.
and as the picture develops, It's exactly like Malarkey described. The only weird thing, like the guy in the fatigues with the snake's not weird. But the only thing that Malarkey didn't catch in person is it looks like, the cab driver's sitting here and he's looking right at the camera.
Hmm.
Creepy. The dude or us?
Hmm.
I want to see this picture. I want to like.
I don't have that handout.
Damn.
Well, we gotta
You
go.
have to see it in your
create that.
mind.
Yeah.
Is the cab of the right era, right time?
Yes.
The fatigues look like about the right time.
Fatigues look like Nam era,
Mm.
which
At that time.
is for a homeless guy. This is 95, so it's,
You would have thought it might be the desert stuff, maybe.
could have
maybe.
been, but if he was older, it
Yeah.
wouldn't have been too crazy.
All right.
What was the name of the cab?
Yellow cab, it's whatever, it was a
ABC.
normal. Yeah.
It had bright
All
neon lights inside of it. It was the cash cab. No.
All right. Anyone else notice that this symbol? I mean, maybe I'm just seeing threes now because of it. But on this little seal, the pitchfork is 2 3s combined.
Oh.
33.
What's everybody's occult skill?
Fucking base.
60.
Nothing.
I think mine's like 80.
Oh,
I got a solid 30.
I got a 60. Do we want to roll it or?
No.
Okay.
I don't believe in the supernatural shit.
Montgomery and Moto, you both recognize it. This is a symbol or a sigil or a seal involved in demonology.
Yep. See?
And then Montgomery specifically.
What's 3 plus 3? 6.
You know this is the symbol of the demon Person. Purson.
Hence the reason person around it.
All right.
That's all you know without further research. Well, let me see here. You have got
Roll it in a cult, bro.
pretty goddamn high.
Want to hear a fun coincidence?
What's that?
I went to the comic book store today and I picked up the latest issue of Spawn, which was issue 333. And on the cover, it says halfway to the number of the beast.
Told you, 33.
Oh boy.
Told you, man. 333, 666. Shit's getting real.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on here. Let me. You might know with that skill. Do you have an 80?
I have an 80.
Yeah. You, give me a roll.
All right. Joe.
Let me see. You might know just. Let me see if this works. This just kind of in your head. You've seen a recent drawing of Person. And
Is that supposed to be a picture or
know
something?
that. Yeah, click the link. It didn't. I was hoping it would load, but
It doesn't load anything for, at least not for me. I just see a white.
Oh, even when you click it?
Yeah.
No.
God damn it. Okay, hold on. No, that's the same. Okay. I'll get it. It'll show up on the Discord.
Okay. Right next to the cell phone. Oh, nice.
Lion.
Lions, tigers,
riding a
bears.
bear?
Oh my.
Person is depicted as a man with the face of a lion carrying a viper in his hand and riding a bear.
So a snake.
Before him, there can be heard many trumpets sounding. That's a rhyme that you heard somewhere. Not a rhyme, but a description of him.
Oh, and I've heard a similar description of somebody carrying a snake recently. It
You heard some trumpets sounding.
definitely heard trumpets
heard a little
sounding.
fucking trumpet.
All right. You just tell me when I need to roll that sand again. I'm all right. Okay, so I share the account with them. Person, I've done some research into this, and I share everything I know. That's
So you think that
that homeless guy was Person? Sure. Come on now.
and what does that have to do with this room?
We were told to watch out for occult stuff and forward it on to the appropriate people. But yeah,
All right. I mean, do we want to try to call him and tell him that, yeah, this is occult related?
Not yet.
Or are we supposed to actually solve something?
well, we're supposed to, if we find any stop or destroy any unnatural influence around here.
All right. Well, in your
I left
research,
my-
how do you stop
or
Person?
destroy a demon.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is my first time out in the field. I haven't actually killed any demons yet. But I probably feel a little more comfortable with my gun that's back at my apartment. But
Gun stop demons?
no, but they, depending on how bad it gets, yeah.
What does stop a demon? I don't know this stuff. I don't do this,
Well,
demonology stuff.
You read all the things, salt will stop entrance. There are different little things that you hear, but trying to pick out what's real and what's just made up for stories is, yeah.
Well, is there any salt in this apartment? Tom, I'd like to search for some salt.
Good luck.
That's what I assume. But I got a success, so that means there must be some there.
or you will definitively
You
rule
go
out.
into the kitchen and you start opening cabinets.
Yeah.
like there's no like spice rack. You just start opening cabinets. Cabinets are like full of random shit. Taped to the inside door of one of the cabinets, though, you find
Thought I saw salt and pepper somewhere on this wall. The freaking pictures.
there's a piece of paper taped to the inside of one of the cabinets.
Oh, okay.
And if you double click that one, it goes into the proper orientation or dimensions.
The play part 37. Okay, so this is typed as if it was typed from a reporter or someone writing a story.
I'll enter. That's
play.
like, yeah. That's like stage directions.
So who wrote this?
Um,
And where's the smoking lounge? Is that the roof?
That's where I'd go to smoke. So we've got at least one writer in the building, yeah.
It's 95. You can smoke anywhere.
Yeah, true. Well, I was just thinking because it says 4th floor, which,
Yeah.
would be our roof in this scenario.
she moved upstairs today.
So heaven or the 3rd floor?
Yeah.
2015.
And Michelle, you guys didn't. Was that the other person you haven't talked to yet?
Yeah, we have not spoken to Michelle.
Yep. Enter federal agents is the last line.
Okay, I'm confused because it says Abigail is gone. She moved upstairs today. But then Michelle said she ran off with that salesman.
Which makes Mark upset.
Mm-hmm.
Which one's Mark? Let me see.
Mark's her dad.
She doesn't like you, Mark. No one likes you.
We haven't spoken to a Mark.
You have
Not
not.
a Marcus.
Mark's her dad. No, Thomas Wright's
No,
her dad.
her dad is Thomas, yeah. We haven't spoken to a Mark. We don't know of a Mark that lives here.
Okay, no one likes you. Anyway, she ran off with the salesman. Everyone knows it. Okay, so Mark's somebody else. Her dad came by. Her dad is a cop. So her
Correct.
dad, the pig, came around. So this isn't like a play. Could be real, like actual
It could be.
events.
Yeah, like
Who's
someone
taking
like
notes?
writing down what happened.
Someone is heard coming up the steps. Loud racket reverberating up and down the staircase.
And who has a dog? We haven't seen any dogs. Or heard any dogs.
Wait. Go check.
Check what?
Go upstairs. See if there's someone looking at you when you walk up.
We've already been upstairs.
Yeah,
We've
we
gone
went
all
all the way
up.
to the top.
And did you talk to everybody?
Everyone that was here, Michelle's the only one that was not here.
Or didn't answer the door at least.
Yeah. We
Thomas
spoke
is
to
the dad's
Thomas.
name.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's also a Thomas that lives across the hall. We spoke to him, Thomas Manuel, and then Roger lives all the way down the hall, and then Lewis lives right above Abigail, and then Michelle lives across from Lewis. Those are the only apartments that are occupied in this complex right now.
Right now.
And from what Lewis told us, no one has been in those other apartments for over 6 months to a year.
Yeah.
So who is Mark? We need to ask Thomas who's Mark.
Did the phone books have names on them when they're dropped off, or they're just unnamed?
No.
They're unnamed, yeah.
Did
I'll go
anyone have a
look at.
dog?
No, we didn't see or hear any dogs.
I would
Tom?
like to go look at the mail that's loose in the lobby and see if, the junk mail or whatever that they threw aside, if anything has names on it. And try
I'm
and-
going to need first
Okay.
everyone to make a sanity check.
Motherfucker. You really want to destroy my sanity, don't you? Hey, crit success. That means I get a point back, right?
No.
Tom, come on, my man.
Moto, you are sure you first. You lose one sanity from helplessness. I'm gonna try to remember to say what you lost the sanity from, just in case any of you end up with that. And
Lower threshold.
yeah, and let me look.
What did I lose mine on?
Incidents of sand loss without going insane. So, it's only been helplessness so far. So, like Malarkey, I know you've lost sanity a couple of times.
Once.
Only once.
I didn't lose it the first time. Only the
Okay.
second time.
Anybody who's lost any sanity, go ahead and check one box of helplessness
There's
Okay.
helplessness.
under mental.
Mental. Oh, I see it.
Okay.
Oh, that's me. Helplessness.
And Moto, you are sure you're being watched. And I think that's where we are going to end it tonight.
Or you're not even going to give me my critical success? I don't get anything extra for that?
No, what that means though is you get the lowest possible amount of sanity loss, because there are some checks where you lose sanity even if you succeed. If
Oh, really?
something's- Yes.
Damn, that's
Save
dirty.
for half. Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay.
So like there's like if you see Cthulhu, a success, you still lose 1d10 sanity.
Jesus.
Mhm.
So a crit success would mean you'd only lose 1. That's the best possible result.
Wow.
Yeah. A failure on that seeing Cthulhu is you lose D100 sanity.
Holy shit.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, it's completely fair. I mean, it is Cthulhu, so it makes sense, but
No.
damn.
Yeah. And that's where we're going to end it tonight. And
Okay.
we'll be back in 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Cool.
Goddamn.
2 weeks. I got
Potentially, hopefully, with a couple more agents.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
this is the right level of creepy. Kind of reminds me of our last Delta Green game with all the weird numbers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Oh, we did that like 2 different groups ran through the same game.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That was
right.
interesting. All right. Well, we're making progress, I feel like. That's
You
good.
are.
2 in 2 weeks, Baldur's Gate game is resuming.
Okay.
That's the kids game.
8th. Oh, I'm not here on that one. All right.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that's in person with all the kids. So it's like
Okay.
Owen is joining the game, and
All right.
yep.
So we're
And-
looking at, I mean, I got to check my calendar and that kind of stuff, but just strict by the calendar, it would be
22nd.
September the 22nd.
Wait, you mean October
October?
the 22nd?
October?
Yes,
October 22nd.
October.
I was like,
October.
wait a second.
Wait a
That'd be
minute.
bad.
No.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun,
You
dun,
also
dun.
go back in time.
I don't want to do this month
I was
over
gonna say he's
again.
trying some Delta Green shit on us. All
I'm
right,
trying to
well,
remember. Like, I got to make notes here of what I want to go do. Like, I want to go check out
Oh yeah, I should do the same.
I want to go check out that other gallery and see if I can see any examples of her art. Was it the Franklin Gallery or?
Yeah.
I don't
and
know if
then,
we got any art in her room now.
Yeah, it's hard to
We're
tell
here,
at this point.
yeah.
One could definitely argue that this whole apartment is a work of art.
It is.
One could argue that. This is true.
Mm.
All right, everybody. Yeah, make notes of what you want to do because it is a month.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose track of this. And I will put in the chat here. It is 5 p.m.
Okay,
And
that
so
helps.
I'll put this up on the channel too, and I'll have it up on YouTube so we can also rewatch it if we forget.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
No problem.